Whew. What's up, everybody? It's it's so loud, Jesus. Goosebumps music, alright. Welcome, everybody. Let me just open the game so we can just turn it. That actually did turn it down a little bit. How's it going, everybody? Are you ready for some Elden Ring? I've done a little bit of settings so it was a little bit less loud, but I'm also gonna do a little bit while just talking at this time. That was start game. That was the wrong one. Shit. There we go. Let's just set it down to a 3. So now it's just background noise. How is everybody doing? Born ready? I have been waiting for so long. And thank you, oh my god, thank you, Fiona, for the subscribe for 4 months. Jesus Christ, it's so cool that it's already been 4 months already. How is it you? I'm pretty good. I've been hyped all day. I was like, when do I start? Do I start early? Do I start at 9, 8? 8. Then I took a nap because just to be more fresh when this comes up. Shitty nap, or rather it was shitty when I woke up. A little bit of headache, dry mouth and such and such. But I'm good now. Have my bottle and so. And I have made some things ready. I am thinking that we're gonna be putting the camera to the middle for anyone that hopes that I have also a good front look. So we're gonna be playing like this because, as you know, my in-game looks like this. Usually in the Souls-like games, it's gonna be right here where it shows items, the game come. So instead we're gonna be up here. So it doesn't make sense if I'm gonna be gaming like this and then I look this way, because then I'm just looking into the empty void. If you see, it just looks weird. So that's what I'm thinking. You're gonna see me from the front, which yeah, some people may like. But I think we should jump in. I hope you guys are ready. New angle unlock. This is actually the first angle that I chose. If people saw me while playing Minecraft, then you would know that I started off with a front angle because I thought it was the most normal one. But then people said, oh, they like the side angle more. Is this too loud? Put it at 5 for now. Let's see when we get in. So new game. I think a 5. 5 is pretty normal. We're also gonna be playing with mouse and keyboard because I don't have a good controller. So you can shame me for that later. In the XD. I think this will be fine. I'm kind of scared because I hadn't tested out the game and it sounds like the game. Oh. Sounds like the game has not some good. It's not the best on PC performance-wise. This looks so cool in contrast when I was playing Dark Souls 3 not long ago. Wait, why do I have a star, not a cute little froggy? You do have a star. What do you mean, Becca? Huh? What do you mean, Becca? For me, you have a star. Guess your phone is being weird. So which should we play? It's Vagabond, I think that's the most basic one. Warrior. Warrior is probably also the basic one, just using two-handers instead. Astrologer? I wish it would show... Oh wait, does it show status? if I press F. Oh my god, rich, holy shit. Okay, okay, that's better. Sexy naked. You can change what you. Ah, yeah, I know that. It's just what the starting stats are. That's the most interesting thing. Because I do play Dark Souls, I do know that it's really about. It's just the starting thing. Prophet. I guess that's the healer, right? Why do bandits get so much in Arcane? Oh, samurai? Dexterity. That looks so cool. Of course, they're dexterity players, and they start off as level 9. The prisoner. Confessor. They have a lot of faith, so they are healers. Probably priests. And the rich. Level 1. Fucking rich. I don't think we're gonna start. I have played Dark Souls, right, where I start off as this rich, where it's level 1. Yeah, confessor's damage and deal. And heals. I mean, Vagabond just seems like the basic choice, but Bandit sounds cool because you start with bow, but Samurai just looks cool. Gotta be honest, I'm really feeling the Samurai just because it looks so cool. What does the Vagabonds have again? They have more. No, that's a warrior. Yeah, so the Vagabond is more tanky and such, while the warrior is more in dexterity. They're actually more minded to quick fighting and such. While the Vagabond is supposed to take hits and have a lot of strength. It looks like the Samurai is just balanced between Vagabond and Warrior. I think we're going Sarah. If we're still a young boy. Origin Samurai, Keepsake. A medallion increases maximum health. The gold upgrades journey. Used to gain many runes. Golden seed the revolt. Oh. I mean, I guess Sacred Flasks are the new healing. Ashes that to hold spirits within. Container for certain throne items. 2 stone keys shaped like swords. Break the seal and 5 sacred branches. Boost physical. Attract enemy I think we're just going with the normal one, the increase health. Choose base template. Loner. Draconi. Oh, Nightfall. Newman. Is that how they say Northerners look? Are we really that white? Come on, we're not that white, are we? We haven't VC now. Okay. Can you see the frog then? Guess we're that white. I'm just gonna make myself a little bit more. Ah, that's better. That's a little bit more grey. I think we're a little bit more greyish toned. Wait, I'm VP. Yeah, you're VP now, Becca. You have been so long, so I thought, why not? And hey, Una, how's it going? Apparent age 160. I'm not 160. I am 23. I am only 23 years old. Let's get the face structure. I have a little nose, and what does? I have a big forehead, but not small ears. And I just look like a caveman. Hey, how are you and chat doing? I'm doing pretty good. I've been so excited to play this game. I don't want to spend too long doing this. Feel like the face is mostly fine. I'm just gonna change the beard. Feel like that's the most thing. I'm gonna change my hair color because it is lighter. I like that more. Let's. That's that's me from months ago. I mean, I could rock that style if I just pull it back. A sexy Viking man. First time I wish to have a free monitor instead of. I know I also wanted to watch Lou, but this is how long my hair almost is now. Can I can't turn you? I can't turn you. White hair? No, we don't have white hair. We're young. X and C. Yeah, I can zoom. Oh, I mean it's a little bit longer than my hair, but well, you do look best with long. I do because it hides my face. I know. Let's get that facial. We don't have a beard like that. We have a little bit of a scrub. Oh my god, my Joey Olds. No, I put it as 20H. Match beard, match beard. Yeah, it should match. I do not have fixed stubble. I have thin stubbles. Eyes. I guess that's fine. I mean, they're more grayish, but I think it's fine. Let me just. That chin is way too much. I have a weak chin. But and I need references and I want to watch stream. Oh, you have a drawing. Oh, what? I just read the segment and I need references. I was like, what do you need references for? And then I read over. Oh, you want to draw me? What do you never said? You never said that it's because I hide my face. We just changed the chin. I need like the cheekbone is too strong. I feel like. Can I just chin size? I have no. Okay, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, we were done. Chin width. I think that's. Let's do it as solid 40. Maybe it's the cheeks that I should look into. Cheek width. Sure, 60. Cheeks. And also 60. I feel like that's fine. We don't need to do so much into. I want to draw as a samurai for the frog giggling. That would be awesome. Jaw. Wait, I should have looked into the jaw width. 40. Little bit more slender face, which is. 30 years ago, you even look better with long hair. I do. Most people say I look good with long hair, except my mother. My mother wanna cut it short, so. Tattoo? Can I get a tattoo on my right my left shoulder? Wait. No, it's only face tattoos? It's only face tattoos, it looks like. Shit. Makes sense because it also says alter face and hair. Alter body? Can I get it? Yeah, the body's fine. I don't really care about the body. I really only care about. Can I remove my body hair? I have no body hair. I am a. No, yeah, Joy and Samurai with Frog Glen look. Oh, that would be so cool. I would love that so much. Stand up? Okay, at least wanna put a little bit of shine on my virtual body here. Let's say save the favorites, sure. Let's just save it there, fine. Where do I press? It is. Oh, here, finish. and then we just hide all the things we've just done. But I'm gonna like see you and have a good time. Parents always do. No, my mom has just really been like she wanted boys, right? So me and my brother didn't really care about our length of hair. So every time we got long hair, she just like cut it down, cut it. Like just a few times she even did it herself. But mostly we just took it to the barber. Ooh.
Tell a story.
I really love the atmosphere already.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is
Yeah, I'm having to
nowhere
fight to
to
have
be
my
found.
haircut. At least I have convinced me.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden.
It became easier growing your hair long when you moved out.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards.
Oh, so we gotta collect all the shards. Oh, can't wait.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
When did you guys see the trailer, right? Because when I saw the trailer, I got really hyped. Because gotta be honest, when I don't know when Elden Ring was announced, right? But when I saw the trailer, I got really hyped for it.
A war.
It's not like when it got hyped that I got. No, not when it got released, I got really hyped. It was more when I saw the first really thing they showed of it. That's when I got hyped.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long lost grace speaks to us all. Horaloo, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater.
Dung-eater?
And Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
They're really hyping, you know, just from this. Like back in Dark Souls 3, it was they also showed the Lords of Cinder, and now they're showing who. Yeah, the Dung Defender. Hollow Knight is. I really wanted to do that to be honest, but I didn't want to cut him off because he had more to say.
Whom grace would again bless.
That's me.
A tarnished of
Tarnished.
no renown.
Here we go.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
White. It's white. Oh, are you guys ready? I think we're jumping in now. Hollow Knight is everywhere. Really though, I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight them as bosses, those that he just announced. Oh god, the mouse sensitivity is high. That's better. Okay, just we'll have to press once. Good luck ahead. Soul spawn ready. this be fingers? Tanya's wisdom. I really love people's messages. Oh, and then I go into the bow. Oh, okay, I didn't want to. Can I? No! Switch back to the sword. Well, Well, Shit! Oh, F is to jump? I don't know how to put the bow away! I right click and then it's now into the bow. Like, and right click is now zoom. E? No, is healing, I presume. Jump ahead. Be wary of evening. Beautiful. Holy. One and two maybe? No, that's not how this game usually works, and I've tried to scroll in T. C. X. X is crouch. We're ready to hunt and prey. Okay, this is bad. If just okay, let me equip my. Well, that was one way. That's one way. I did it. Wait, did they jump as soon as they saw an opportunity to jump? Oh, nice little. Why? There's not why. Well, I have done it. I just did it through the menu, which is the slow way. And spaces to run. I'm gonna change this. Vision since morning. Oh, that tree, it looks. Oh, I love it. An unomened creature? What? What are they trying to tell me? Seems familiar. Try finger butto. First off, are you ready? I am ready. Why is it always a bridge? I don't know. All hail the great oak tree. Okami, is that you? I looked it up. It's E plus left. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Becca. Still no enemy. It is kind of weird. When you just played Dark Souls not long ago, try gesturing. How do I gesture? And how somebody has done that already? How do I gesture? Oh, that's map. Map is G. Wait, Dark Souls 3 gave me all of the controls at the start. How has somebody done that already? Yeah, try that. I don't know how to get it. I mean, maybe I could just look in the controls. No header. Such jokes, sir. Weak forehead. Oh. Oh, we're just gonna start off with a boss. That's so Dark Souls. That's so. That's it. That's a Dark Souls thing if I've seen one. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, we were meant to die. Okay. We had no healing. There was no way I'm gonna fight that one. Weak forehead. I think if I had healing, I would have done that. Oh yeah, that in two hits and when Oh, I needed to die. Imagine dying in a Souls game. Yeah, imagine dying. And I could already tell from it being the first enemy I meet is a boss. I could tell I'm supposed to die here. But I wonder what would happen if I actually beat it. Because its attack did seem very predictable. And we're probably gonna battle it soon. Horse? Yeah, but the first enemy you meet in Dark Souls 3 is just normal enemies where you learn combat.
Don't worry, Torrent.
Torrent?
Fortune is on his side.
Is that my horse? Wait, it's not a horse. It has horns.
Here, after all.
Is it a... What what language is uni? It's not a unicorn, it's a...
One of his kind is sure
I did see the trailer.
The Elden Ring.
But I didn't notice in the trailers that it had two horns.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Is it a Duskcorn? Put me in, coach. If I get an Estus flask or Sacred flask or what they call it now, I can do it. Duskcorn. Dios. How do we say it? Uno dos. Dos. It's not say, it's not an Uno corn, it's a uni. Flask of Crimson Tears. And now I can heal. Okay. Time to learn. Ah, bad luck. Why is this always Cave of Knowledge lights here? Oh, wait. Hello. Brave, tarnish. Take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war in your warrior blood. You sure? Okay. Ouch. Use item down arrow. But I can't. So I need to take my hand off my keyboard, off my mouse. I feel like they did it somehow better in Dark Souls 3. I can't remember what the controls were in Dark Souls 3 now, but me having to take my hand off, place it over at my arrows to. Oh wait, what does this? No pickle ahead. Resting at the side of grace will restore your HP. Cleanse status ailment. It will refill your Sacred flask, not Estus flask. You can find sides of grace. Those are a little harder to see. Seems familiar. Where is my Lost grace go? Where is my bonfire? Leave. Can't I just use the scroll wheel? Wait. Can I use the system? Key bindings. Switch items. Oh, but okay. I cannot use the scroll wheel. Shit. Can I say this button? Okay, I can say these buttons. Alright, that seems at least better, so I can. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Likely friend. Q. Oh, that's not a likely friend. Yeah, Professor really doesn't give a shit. It was better in the Dark Souls 3. I don't remember what they could. Oh my god! I didn't even notice you were an enemy. I feel like in Dark Souls 3, it's way different how you do it. Plus, as you just saw, nice. Try parry, and then I failed. Close. You can avoid enemy attacks with a dodge roller back. Yeah, that makes sense. Close. Close. How do I? How do I do that? How do I parry? Parry? Well, I can't really pause the game, so is it like I have to time it? No. Wait, let me just. Did it show me already and I've already missed it? Then I'm pretty bad. I've already missed the parry. Parry, 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 parry. Skill. Skill. Strong attack. Guard. Oh. Oh. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so shift. Okay. Makes sense. Really just gotta learn my shit. Jump. Jump. I like that little jump. Oh, what do you say? Oh my god. Why is it always an orange? Materials. Alright, so we need to collect material. Why is it always an archer? Hey, oh buddy-o. Yeah, we learned that early on. Because we were a dumbnut. Attack me. Okay, don't attack me. Attack me. Okay. Don't do anything then. Hidden path. No, okay, liar. I really want to use shift as run, but sounds soon. Weaker. These don't seem like that weak though. Fuck! Your turn. Your turn. Come on. Come on. That was too early. That was way too early. Okay, again. We gotta learn the parry thing. What the fuck was that attack? I don't. Oh. Wait, what? Rushing. Not really rushing. Oh, bow. Oh yeah, it's not Q, which is red. Something opens. Ah! What was that? Oh, that was a strong attack. Wait, what? I don't feel like that was worth it. It was E. There we go. Skills. Shift. Yeah, that's what I just learned technically. So if I... long big poke. I like that. Long big poke. Yeah. Alright, we gotta sneak. Pathetic sword. Try grass. No. I am the ninja. I respect it into ninja. Oh, I love it so much. Does the game look fine on the stream, by the way? Try crouching. You motherfucker. Also, my computer is good. Hold backspace? Charge chain. Oh, that's my mistake. That's the thing that I just did by accident. Because that's supposed to be just shift. Yeah, that's just my mistake. Oh, you have a lot of health. Well, it doesn't matter. Praise jump attack. That wasn't really a jump attack. I love the jump. There is a material girl. Material girl. Upon dying, you'll revive the last site of grace you visit. However, if there's a stake of Maria near when you died, you can choose to revive. Oh, okay. Sea Grump. Oh, so don't have to interact with it. Okay. It didn't nuke it. Yeah, I heard that. Heather wrote to me that it nuked her PC. Oh. You look. Backspace immediately after blocking attack. Oh, that was. Oh, close. uh, First off, I felt no. Nobody failed on that, please. That wasn't that strong. I even failed my parry, and I had half health at the start of the fight, and a little bit. He wasn't an enemy. He was a glorified normal enemy. But then again, we have Heather in chat. Heather, did you die to that enemy? Oh, a little bit of a frame drop there. Oh, what do we get? Strength. I hate to see that people have died from jumping here, which kind of means that I'm going to jump here instead. If this, oh, there's some frame drops. Oh, there's some frame drops. You didn't jump down to learn about the game? You didn't do the boss? Why the hell would I learn? Why not? Touch grace. I have good. I guess that did really hit me bad. Why is that fog? Okay, guess I can go that way. What do you have? Cooperative multiplayer. Use tiny shuttle finger to ride a. Cool. Can I just say the game already looks fucking great? It looks so amazing. Even though I'm down in a dungeon and everything is dark, so it just still looks great. Just wait. I'm taking the elevator up and I'm just gonna. I like the black and white with color when you get close light sources. It's great. It gets prettier. I really hope that I would just come up here, right, and then just instantly blown with so much color and awesome. Awesome. Oh my god. Holy shit. Like that? Yeah, like that. Oh, it looks amazing. Oh, hello there. Grace exists to guide the Titans and lead them along the proper path, even though some sides retain the power. Oh, so that... Use your map to check your compasses. Yeah. Okay, so that one already shows me the way to the next Grace. Okay. Hello.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we?
It's actually
Come
kind
to
of
the
nice
lands
to play a
between
game where
of
they
the
talk, so I don't
Elden
have to
Ring? Hmm? Of
talk.
course you have.
Of
No
course.
shame in it.
Of course.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without
Who wanna be my
guidance,
maiden?
without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
That's pretty sure. I feel like this is much prettier than me. Much prettier. And if you only wanna be my maiden, well, come along. I need guidance, clearly. And rover fruit and tons of rover fruit. Time for friendship. Oh, so that's not an item? It is an item. It's a summoning pool. I don't know what I mean. Is this Breath of the Wild? I do hunting? I do hunting. Meh. No, come back. Oh, Sonic? Sonic? uh, does his horse also do that? I'm just now that I just seen that, right? I'm just gonna assume his horse is gonna start rolling and he just follows along. Don't know the sheep, but I probably meh meh. Come here, come here. Oh, frame drop. Pillage. Thin beast bones. Shiba quick bastard on it. I think the horse ain't nice. I don't think he's nice either. He stopped. No, 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 no. Oh, frame drops. Oh no, horsey, no. No. Oh. Oh, this is not ideal to play with. This is not ideal. Ouch. Well, I only wanted no flasks anyway. I didn't want health anyway. Bitch. Ah, it's too early. Shiba quick bastards on. So that's the first real boss, I am assuming. This is the tree. This is the tree guy at the start. As your maiden, I command you to get good and don't challenge the huge golden armored guy. Upon dying, you'll revive at the last site of grace. You drop any runes and what is runes? Runes is that like Bloodborne things? Because I've started watching Jacksepticeye's gameplay of runes. Not runes, of Bloodborns, of course. And there is runes in that game. Oh, okay, runes is just a currency. Never mind. I'm stupid. What is the job requirement of a maiden? Honestly, I don't know. Fionn was the first one to come here, and now she has advised me to not go near the huge gold knight guy. Gold knight. Sheep. Pillage. I require more lumber. I mean sheep. I think it's also a great idea to just ignore him for now. This is really open world. I guess we're going this way. Are we gonna do like Hollow Knight and just end up somewhere really weird? Do you want another maiden? I can shout at you every time. But that's just... But animal cruelty... no, not animal cruelty. It's just a hunting. Sure, everyone can be a maiden. I do assume though a maiden has to be female, weirdly enough. Because maiden... Bird? Bird. That's not a bird. That's... not a bird in my eyes, at least. Didn't expect death. That guy looks nice. Is that a giant? Just a very... no stomach kinda. He's so fucking big. Look at that mustache. He's so big! I can take him. Never mind, I cannot take him. His foot is legit as big as me. What is that thing in... What is that? Skinny legend the house down boots. What? Skinny legend the house down... Something I don't understand that. Why do we have a horse? I want a horse. Or is it more of just a big goat since it has two horns? What is that? There's two of them. Oh. Color change. New gradient. Oh, skull. Okay, it's just a light. Bye. Oh, what's going on here? Penguin? That's a bird. What is this? Wait. Try attacking. I missed. Try attacking, but down. Okay, I can definitely hear something running. So there is probably something about this attacking. Just have to time it. With a whetstone knife, you can use ashes of war to grant your ornament new skills. With whetstone knife, you can use sweep. Huh. Pretty good. Pretty good if I should say so myself. Look at that penguin. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Did you just break my shield open? Holy sh... I just wanted to warm my feet at your campfire. Is that so bad? You look like a Viking actually, with your beard, mostly. Mostly because of your beard. Ooh, that was close. Yes! My special maiden still this guy, he looked nice at the start. But yeah, we group of a branch of he wasn't really he was alone. But sure. Dismounter? To dismount the guy on his horse. I see. Could this be that's what I thought. Smoldering butterfly. Stripe of white flesh. Are you catching fish? Beautiful. Be wary of night. Be wary of... Oh yeah, it did say I could rest to change it. Be wary of message. Oh. Wait, the message has disappeared. That's a weird beach if I've ever seen one. Oh, this one. Jumping ahead? I'm gonna take my guess and say no. We're not jumping into the water. Okay, let's go to this ball of tentacles. Say you would... Oh wait, maybe we should actually just do this for a bit. Why do... Why not a horse? I want horse. Wait, what the hell are these? Are you bad? You're targeting me, I see that. Oh, yep, yeah. Okay. Never mind, I did 13 H. There we go, we just gotta attack the head. Jam it in there. Hey, this is it. Was that a pelican with tentacles? Land octopus squirrel. It looked kinda... It has children! Huh. Not anymore. Something tells me this thing ain't... It's not... I think you got something about that. That's why we are ending its lives. First the children. There we go. Oh no, my! Gotta attack the head. I cut off a tentacle. Step it into it. So weird I can't attack it right after. The little one does look like disgusting. Don't say that again. Disgusting way to think bigger. Is that a turtle? That is a turtle. Try pickle. Try friendship. Friendship. Oh, look at it. Carl sends his regards. Carl sends his regards. How do I take out my sword away? Carl sends his regards. I'm sorry. Yes. It should all be. I will take the Elden Ring, and I will be Elden Lord. Don't worry. I'll come back for you. Oh, these looks like bandits. No. They actually look like monkeys now. Or rather, that one guy. Oh, right between the legs. Didn't want that. There we go. Oh. You do look like a monkey. That's gotta be a monk. Can we go to that island? It doesn't really look like it, does it? Children. Thanks for the clip back. Try cave. Wait, cave? Oh! Cave! Try cave? The enemy clan. Monkey. Monkey. Hole. Good fortune. Good fortune indeed. Coastal cave. Oh. No. I do kind of miss the bonfires. These are... I don't want to say they are harder to see, because they clearly put a... Damn, this place looks dark now. But like, I just... The bonfire looks cool. Could this be lower? Summoning pool is now functional. Don't give up. Oh, this place is so dark. Weak foe? Weak foe? Weak foe? Where are you, weak foe? Okay. Behold, light. Be wary of undead. This looks... Oh! Dead. What is this? I hear there's more. There's more hiding. There's one hiding over there. My sonar tells me that if I swing my sword around, I will eventually hit something. Falcon. My sonar. Oh my god, my dip is shit. I wanna go home. I want... Wait, why? Oh, we can go deeper. It kind of makes me feel like... have you guys seen Goblin Slayer, right? Like the first episode of Goblin Slayer. Defeating one by one required to try locking. Oh. This does not look to be good. Oh, there's another. String. There's multiple of them. Oh, I just notified them that I'm here, but they didn't actually hear me. Stop! Oh, it went all the way up his ass, dude. He's still alive. He's still alive. No Elden Ring. No Elden Ring already. Uh, yeah, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't do that? Group. Old Knight issue. We don't want to summon. Oh wait, this looks like a boss fight. Yeah, this is a boss fight. Try pursuit. Try stealth. I want to go with the stealth. Ah, skeleton. Demi-human chief. Okay, so they're demi-humans, aka monkey. But this says there's two, and I only see one. Oh, bleeding. Are you calling for your brother? Or whatever the other one is supposed to be? Oh, that was... Hey, heal. That is not good if there's another one also. Oh, that was too early. Oh. Okay, where's the other one? I don't like the music. I like the music. I will meet you. Thank you. Where is he? Oh, it's over there. Oh. Okay, the music is more hyped than that was not really a... It was a good idea until I started shooting the wrong way. Okay. So if I don't go near that, then I can't trigger them both, I'm guessing. If you set a multiplayer person, you'll only be matched with... Ah, that's pretty cool. So I could set it like so only Ferret could like interfere, or Heather could interfere me. Okay. Let's go back quickly. Where are you? My echolocation has already told me you're here. Lame. My echolocation is on point. Yeah. How we do? How's my arrows looking, by the way? I don't have a lot of arrows. How do I get more arrows? Can I just not do these? Yeah, I can. Okay, let's just... I wonder if I can backstep. Like, if I can just backstep this one at the start. I couldn't, and now I'm just looking at a world of hurt. I'm just looking at the world of hurt. Hiding grass back them during playing it. Oh my god, this. One more. There we go. This is basically Legend Dark is. Okay, where is. There. Come back. Ooh. Wait, where's my. Oh, it's over there. That's my my grace. Ouch. There we go. That's a good fight, good fight, good fight, good fight, good try. I lost runes. GG, but you do know there's still something left, right? It's such a bad way to aim. Why does it not aim where I want it to? There we go, that was at least better. Oh, there's so many of the small ones this time. Woo! No, don't go closer. Ouch. Ouch. I feel like I'm in a bit of a pickle. Oh, he's coming. Oh. Okay. It's only you left. Yes! Second try. Tailoring tools, sewing needle. Oh. Good fight. Good fight. Didn't expect defeating one by one. Drive a brief pause. Return to entrance? Oh, wait, no. Oh! There's gotta be more. So. GG both. Easy. Why would I return to entrance? Shit. Guess that's why I would return to entrance, huh? Where were you guys in the fight, huh? Your leader is defeated because of you guys didn't join the fight. Club? We can go clubbing, guys. I really wish I had a torch. Oh, okay, that was just ghost. Or phantom. That was phantom. No puns. See, now we're on the other side. Would you look at that? Oh, that's a crab. Hello, Mr. Crab. Where's the secret formula, Mr. Crab? This game feels already amazing, and I'm gonna say that a lot. Bird. People have horses already, and I have nothing. By the way, what was that thing we got? Oh wait, actually, no, no. Sewing. There we go. Tailoring. Enable to adjust armor. Cool. They could have come back. Who? Who could have come back? I really feel like I need some healing. Never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. That's my Grace. Thank you, Grace. The whole. That's true. They could have come back like that. Try night. Why would I try at night? It's really interesting that I have a day and night cycle, so I could like pass time. So it would be night instead. But I'm kinda. Also garments. I Sure. I don't know what I done. Church of Dragon Commute. Why is it always dragon? Because dragons are motherfucking cool. Ritual of. What? Okay, so if I get dragon hearts, I can learn dragon spells? I need to get into some fucking pyromancy skills. Dragon fire. Okay, so we need faith and arc. Dragon. You should have killed the ender dragon to get. I should have killed the ender dragon. This is so cool. I want to learn some dragon magic. I kind of want to respec into a sorcerer now. Just because dragon spells. I mean, it's true. I miss that. I miss playing to the SMP sometimes. Amazing times. I swear to God, people have just. What have you written up there? Try rump. Of course. Oh, mushroom. I could have done so much with that thing in the basement. Honestly, didn't know what I wanted to do in the basement, but I wanted to do something. Oops. There. There's. Try night. Night required. Just get start. I feel like we also saw try night when there was the other skull, and these guys are just killing penguins. I don't like that. Oh, what is that in the distance? Shipwrecks? Bugs. Oh my god. Giant dragonfly hit. Alright, let's try and turn into night. That's a big ass squirrel. Let's try and turn into night, since people say try night and night required. Does sound kind of interesting that different things happens at night. So to nightfall. And get ready to die instantly just because, well, now we're into some hard shit. Alright, so night required. Already see something vastly different over here. Is that a jellyfish? Huh. Would you look at that? That's the church that Heather was trying to... It could be this church. What is jellyfish? Yeah, I needed bubale. Okay. Alright, so people said do this at night. Oh, there's something over there. Should I kill the jellyfish? Oh, now it's angry. Oh, true. He hasn't found Sansa. So many weird things that's probably gonna make sense into the future. Oh, there's things down there. Okay, we gotta go around. Probably Heather, but it doesn't make sense to me yet. Since I am in a other I don't know if you've been here before, but I don't know if I'm doing progression or just weird stuff. It's feeling like progression. Oh, we need mummy. Wait. What do you guys mean? I didn't watch Heather's stream because I didn't want to get spoiled. There's some sounds happening down. Oh. Oh, you're that weird thing. Smithering stone. Praise the call. We just need mummy. Let there be light. Let there be Kami. An NPC who gives dummy. You guys. Are we? No, 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 no. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't. I thought you were Mr. Crab. I'm sorry. Sorry. We'll kiss on the forehead. Mwah, and everything's better. Mwah, everything's better. Dog. I thought you were crab. I'm sorry. Don't. I hit you in the shell. You should take it. On the knees. Friendly fire. I'm sorry. I thought it was. It looked like a frog. Go ahead. Go ahead. Motherfucker. Try jumping. Precious item head. With the bloodstains underneath, kinda tells me it is death. Behold, jump. Oh, is he going to be okay? The actual maiden he needs for some. You guys are my actually maidens that I need to. Oh wait, there's the thing that I saw. Smithing stone. I'm the first maiden. Ooh. Ooh. Well, Fiona's first. She claimed it first. She is the first maiden. I love this jump. Now, what was this thing about something at night? Is something? Dark ahead. Visions of comfort. Wait. Wait, that's normal tree. That's big glorious tree. As long as it treats me nightly, I don't mind being. I somehow feel like I've not been treating people nicely with that comment. It could be. Oh yeah, it's true. That it could be. Could be me thinking way too much into it. Well, Grace, can you put me over to the other side? You cannot. So we cannot teleport with the Grace? Shh. Teleport from map. Ah. Coastal Cove. And that one says that way. Okay, so we can just... Okay, it probably said on the map tip, but I thought it just said map. Here's map. We want to go back out. Which way is out? Here's out. Okay. I love this jump. It seems so weird. What? This donkey. That looks like donkey. Are you enemy? Don't look like enemy.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I don't know what I need. What can I get? Can I get... I can get arrows, which I kinda needed. That's maybe a lot of arrows. That's maybe too many arrows. Let's say 50 arrows. We like arrows. Being it's the first time you have an actor jumping. Yeah, it is. That's why it's funny. That's why it is funny.
All done?
Done?
Be on your way then.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a fishing rod? Mule. A donkey. Donkey. Do I have a shoot, Becca? Come with the question. Donkey looking guy. He does, but I feel like it's a dark time right now, as everything usually is in the sort of like it. When was the last time you jumped in real? What is that kind of question? I don't know. Last time I went skipping for training. Well, that's an evil slime. I've never looked onto it, but does my katana do bleed damage? Because it kind of looks like it. Sometimes when... Maybe I should actually look at my equipment. Causes blood loss. Yeah, okay. It causes blood loss. It's a weird kind of question. It's like... It did get me thinking though, like... Jumping into conclusion doesn't count, right? Okay. Spirit spring jumping. Jump while on horse. I'm not on horseback, so this tip, I need the tip back when I'm on a horse. Wait, so that's pretty cool. So if I was on horseback, I would press F and then woof, then I would jump. Well, that was a lot of spikes. Ow! Stupid amalgamation of bones and shit. Oh, skeleton. Okay. I am so shit. He exploded into nothing. Come here, you. Right. Okay, now I'm just doing a shit job at parrying. Oh my god, you! Alright, this time I think he died. Oh my god, I'm so bad at it. Why am I... He's coming back to life. Okay, we should not go for these guys anymore. That's probably... Sure, does that count? How do I get them to stop regenerating? Behold friendship. Doesn't look like friendship. Just looks like a world of hurt right now. First off bird. Try bird but hold. No. I've stood back home to stand up because they're too... Lol. Okay, I feel like when I get out of combat that I'm gonna press G. Okay, what are you battling? G? No. T. I mean, everyone is short compared to me. Alright, let's try and go up here. I don't have a tool. I have to. It sounds so weird when it's just like, it's just in sight. Okay, we're back at the start. We need a maiden because usually a maiden is for leveling up. Is the maiden behind that? Maybe. Should we sneak behind him? You're only 10 centimeters taller than I am. Shush. Small. Oh, frame drop. Oh, frame drop again. What is happening up there? Someone's screaming and I see wings flapping and... Are those eagles? Those are eagles. That's a big squall again. Holy shit, what's going up with that? Yeah, I'm 188 centimeters tall. What is all this screaming about? They're Neuverns. Oh my god. Are you guys really the ones screaming? Because stop it. It's late in the night. Stop it. People are trying to sleep. Are you guys really the ones doing that noise? Could this be a dog? Golden room. No, they're not the ones. What is this horrible screaming? Every time I walk this way, it feels like it's going from over here. Okay, it's definitely that way. Okay. Ah, hit. Couldn't find it either. Eagle. Bye. Okay. Is it the tree screaming or something? Oh wait, no man. I see what it is. It's these guys. Yeah, it's these guys screaming. It's these guys hanging on sticks. Yeah, it's these guys. I wonder if I... Okay, I think they're just gonna make that noise all the time. But they do make the most. Oh, there's Grace over there. Grace. Santa. Wait, Santa? Church of Elle. Santa?
You're a tarnished.
I'm a tarnished.
And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something?
Sure.
I am Carly.
No,
Purveyor
Carly,
of fine
you're
goods.
Santa. Santa Claus. Torch. Torch could be cool just for throwing. I actually love throwing knives back in in Dark Souls 3, just for the crystal stage. Something's... Just because at the crystal stage it was just nice throwing them at the fake ones. Expands crafting. So many cool things. Alright.
Goodbye for now.
Strength phenomenon? Aww. We don't have a guide to additional items required. Where does it say what I need? Am I bad at reading this? Most likely. I can't see where it says what I need to... Smithing stone above. Oh, there. Yeah, smithing. Yeah. Just like Dark Souls 3. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Ah, it's so cool. Okay, so you said at night the booba. But it's already night here, so it's already night, so what if I make it day then instead? It could be that I need to meet Kale the first time. So now that we reload now, so now we see Kale. Hey Kale. Then we go back to Sid. I didn't work for Heather either. Oh, so it didn't work for Heather either. Could it be that the boss needs to be dead first before Booba? Kale, are you gone? No, you're not. Maybe the boss needs to be dead first. Boss was dead. I guess I need to defeat the boss because I have not done that yet. Let there be death. I did it. Well, it's time for me to do it then. And I still didn't get Booba. Oh! Never mind. Oh, he missed. He's bad. Oh, that was not a good thing. Oh! Oh! I got destroyed. Oh! Oh! My maiden sense of tingle. Death is about to strike. Oh, I got launched into the air. Did you come back after Heather, or did you actually just defeat him in one go? Because I just need to get better, I'm feeling like... Get back here! Think that's the end of me? I came back. Ah. Oh. It wasn't me. Ah, headshot. Oh. Okay, you use something magical. I see. I'm dead. Right, thank you. Yeah, it looks like a fight I can just run from. Yeah, I think we are. I think Okay, again, that would be a good idea because I'm not using magic. That's actually a very good idea. Summoning pools. Dream Shield. Yeah, Hollow Knight is everywhere. Let me just press that aside. Get. How do I. Flasks. Allocate charges. We are not using FP. Confirm. There we go. Allocate. There we go. Better. And then I can. Sure. We'll see if we can find the maiden. No. He'll never see a thing, guys. Actually. Why did you not sneak attack? That would have been much cooler if I just did the thing that I was trying to do, but I thought I was just gonna be able to sneak attack. Oh, who's hiding in the midst of the forest? Why is the deer so small? What is that? Dragonfly? Oh, the dragonflies are angry. Oh. Breathe and poison. I see. I see. Poison. And then you shoot poison and run and step. And here we see the things that gave us red. Good but whole. Hollow Knight is everywhere. What can we say? Like, are you enemy? You're enemy of the state. Enemy of the state needs to door. Can I sneak attack this guy? They really don't hear any. I'm sorry. Everyman, how's it going? Enemy of the Frogapond, exactly. Root resin. Oh, that's the hawk. Whole hawk. Alright, this way we go. Chamber lies on. Wait, okay, that was an actual message. Think. Time for think carefully. Fought carefully. Good luck? What do you mean by good luck? Be wary of rushing in. In short, try stealth. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. That's what they're trying to tell me. If only I had a giant butter. If only I had it. What is that thing in the top left corner? Oh, is that my mana? Oh wait, I'm actually using mana when I use those skills. Oh! That's not good. That's not good. Oh shit. Oh oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. You look well with 3 arrows in your chests. Fuck. Okay, don't do me like that. An arrow in the chest. It really would, but not if we talk about Boromir, then I'm pretty sad. Another one. And 3 wouldn't hurt. Oh, hello there. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go, that's better, right? War pick? Huh. I only need a pickaxe. Oh, that guy looks like trouble. That guy really does look like trouble. 3 damage. Oh. That's a spicy meatball. I thought you were doing a way different attack. I'm sorry. He is not fun. Can I say that? Woo. If you die first time, you suck more than I do. Well, I didn't. Oh no 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 no. Welcome to the Dark Souls experience. How about that? I was wrong. How about that, huh? Oh, right in the fucking face. Can I not hit you in the face? Horseman? Horseman? What? Horseman? Horseman? Where? Not bear? 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 Wait, where? Well, no, what? No, no. I do see the grace up there, but that gotta reset everything if I sit by it. You guys are weeding me out. Oh, that was wrong. Oh, that was wrong. There we go. Better. Right in the fucking face. Scared me a little bit when I missed that first attack. Oof. There's someone over there. I don't like that. I hope for a teddy bear. I don't think we're getting a teddy bear anytime soon. He didn't notice then. Damn it! But that's a dog. Oh, I have no more arrows. That was 50 arrows. Those 50 arrows went by quickly. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Sorry, I'm sorry. And here are my ninja skills. And we get all our healing back. Take a sip. It has been a long time since we're doing. I get up. I said there were demon dogs and it was sick as shit. I feel like it's justified killing wolves. Fear ahead? Ha. What fear could be here? Ah. Okay. I know what kind of fear you mean, huh? So let's take a good gander at this chest. Does it breathe? I don't think so. Ash of War, Stormstone. Wheatstone knife. There was 6 of them. 6 of the wolves? Jesus. That's a good number. Alright, let's go up to the Grace and finally redeem that. Wait, you died? So bad. Praise the map. Pick a item. Map of Limgrave. So we get more map. Oh. Oh. We didn't actually have a map before. Alright. Also, can you check out the massive wagon? Sure. Do you need some design for the Minecraft server? Massive wagon. Boop. Hello. Oh. Oh. That could look like a chest. And it does definitely feel like a chest. It does also have the items that could be associated with chest. Aha. Nice. Thank you for having me look there. It is a pretty wagon. This one also is a wagon, but it doesn't look like to have a chest. Could be on the other side though. It could be on the other side. Take a gander, and we fired a Lord Swan Greatsword. We said it ages ago. I'm sorry. We were in we were in the heat of the battle. I'm sorry. So I know if we take a rest now, those old guys are gonna respawn. But it's worth it. No wait, it's a cutscene. Oh, maiden, maiden.
Greetings,
Sounds like a maiden.
traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. offer you an accord.
What kind of accord? And cool Tad.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
No, I've only heard of the
They
maidens
serve
of my chat.
2 fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
What do you mean? I have literally 3 maidens right in chat.
I can play the role of maiden,
4th one?
turning runes into strength.
Okay, my other maidens can't do that.
In your search for the
My
Elden
kindergarten
Ring.
friend was called Melina. So it's your kindergarten friend.
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Sure. What happens if we refuse?
Then summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Right now I can say it.
Ah,
That's
another matter.
that is. I would say you're the greatest maiden, Fionn.
Use it to
That is a
traverse
great power. I don't think this maiden can do that.
It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you.
Torrent.
Treat him with respect.
I will. Now I level up.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yes.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment. Share them with me.
With level up you can
Your
spend.
thoughts,
Yes.
your ambitions,
Yes.
the principles you would follow.
So my weapon uses dexterity right now. We needed faith if we wanted to use the dragon one. And man, you are a good maiden, Becca. Come on, I think the least maiden right now is not gonna hate on Heather, but she's also good. I'm just gonna say, Becca, you can turn string into. No, sorry, Heather, I didn't mean like that. Didn't mean like that. Heather, you know I love you, so don't do that. Don't leave. We can upgrade dexterity, then we deal more damage. I really wished we could have done more Ashes of War. Ashes of War you can use a skill ability to animate. Okay, and we have the Storm Stomp. Oh, but that replaces my Unsheath, and I like my Unsheath. That's a pretty cool one. Nothing for that, I have nothing for that. Okay. I can alter garments. Doesn't really do anything. Okay. You can dismount by pressing X. From pouch in the main, you can equip 6 items to your pouch. Okay. That's a lot of things. Alright, let's first go inventory. No, not inventory. Go equipment. Right. Right? And now. Torrent! Heather maiden who speaks in the tongue bees. Heather the maiden who is most hated and should lead. No. Heather. No. Hold space. Oh my god, I'm fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. She was just playing with it. Yeah, but that's useful on herself. I'm not saying Heather's bad. You all have unique skills. Should we say that instead? Wait, it broke and an item can be picked up. Cool. But I can help you when you get stuck, so... True. Wait, what are you? Oh yeah, you're one of those. The Maiden of Wisdom, huh? Heather the Wise. They are both Crimson and Cerulean Tear subscribers. However, you can replenish. Huh. Beast liver. No, I want to defeat the horse. The guy on horseback. Now I have my own horse. So now it's time. Oh yeah, I don't have any arrows. I actually forgot I had yeah, this is how it's meant to be battled. You need a spear. I most likely need a spear. I see what you mean. I most likely need a spear. He has to get past. Okay, you guys are telling me way too much information. Let's take a gander on the map and go back here. Oh no, you. No, Joey died, not Horse. Yeah, Horse just disappeared. What? Is that a bear man? Bear man pig?
Tarnished. May I have a word?
Hello?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a
You got
tarnished
Booba?
hunting
I don't know.
a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the
She has
talk
4
I
hands.
spies is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed
Whoa.
named Torrent.
Yeah, I can get that. I can do that. I can call her.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
She has so many hands. Spirit calling, but okay. Lone Wolf Asher. That's pretty cool.
Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine to do with that.
What? With Spirit Gun, you can use the ashes to summon various spirits. So I can equip this one, summons. Right, so if I go out here, right?
Mine intrusion tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the
No.
same, learn well the lands between. How
Oh,
long
you
will
look
it
so
be,
cool.
I
Wait,
wonder,
you were in the trailer actually,
before
not a look at it
tarnished
actually.
tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
Beautiful. He's already gone. Why can I not change my flasks? Okay, I can do it if I press the down one. Hello, Santa. Do we bring gift?
You're back.
I am. Let me sell these. Since I think they're just money. Let's purchase. We need more arrows. You only sell 20? Or did I only have enough money for 20?
Nice to do business.
Oh yeah, I only had 20 because all my money is all out there. I'm gonna grab some strawberry. I hope you can survive without. I hope I can too. Get some good strawberries. Wait, so how do I summon? Okay, I can summon. I can summon them now. Oh my god. Go, my wolves. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, okay, I recalled them. I recalled them by accident. Fuck. I already fucked that much up. And now I have no mana. Why does my... Why does my mouse not work? I can't press the 5 button. I can't switch to potions quickly. Just gonna take it off. Put it back in. Now I can do it. I think there's something bugged. Okay, so I accidentally let them get returned. Go, my ghostly friends. That was not what I meant to do. Okay, I need to... Oh my god, that was almost death. Oh! I got my boopale. Good job, Veta. I seem to be dying because I'm going for my money, and I fucked up also, which is another part of it. Okay. Ding a ding. I can get my rune. Oh, get. Oh, frames. Yeah, no way I'm gonna dodge that if the frame is gonna drop like that. No! Lone Wolf! No! You killed my wolves. They were family. Oh, did I hurt? Ah, shit. That was close. Oh, that was close. It kind of would, maybe. Plus, I had one flask left there, so maybe that's an idea, actually. Back in back at the second maiden. Let's allocate some flasks, because that could be a good idea to. And my button sometimes doesn't work. It's lovely. Look at them, they're so beautiful, my small puppies. Oh wait. I sadly have to go for my healing first. This. Go wolves! No! He killed one already. There's one left. Wait, I can't. Oh, I can't summon them in combat. Okay, so the idea was great, Becca, but I don't think I'm allowed. Because they've been defeated in battle, I don't think I'm allowed to summon them again. Oh, that was annoying hit. Oh, good hit. So the great, not a Becca, great idea, but I think because the wolf die, they can't be summoned again. Which kind of annoying, kind of sad. Okay, no, it was just one. But they already, I mean, maybe they have time. They need time to rest. I am not gonna blame the. We went back. Did he die? Only a bit. Only a bit. I need to get to my healing stuff. Oh, it lags so much in this fight. Ouch. Oh, that was right in front of my face. Ouch, he doesn't really like me healing, I have noticed. No, no! Go! Good. Don't bully me for my good. They are doing pretty well, but the problem with this fight was they didn't take the aggro, which they have done every other time. Okay, I can't. Sometimes it doesn't work. There we go. I need to press very hard to do it. My mouse is just broken. I want to play this game, but it's just mommy hugging me. Can I just switch to healing, please? Okay, I'm pressing that one. Ouch. No! Ouch. Oh! No! Damn it. That's called fanfic. That is, come back as many times as you need. Maybe spear and wolf would work. But I don't have a spear. I need to get to my runes so I don't lose them if I die again. I'm sorry, wolves, but it looks like I'm getting him to chase me anyway. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, but I also need my rune back. That's the problem, and the rune is so far away. I could just use the horse. That would be true. Yeah, but I didn't because I'll just do this. Okay, at least I get around him like this. Big circle. I feel what the game, what people mean about the game isn't optimized every time I hit those small leg spikes. Okay, I got my things, and we know we can't defeat him. So, should I go to this bear you guys are talking about, or should I? There's two paths as far as I see right now. It's either going, inside, or going down the bridge, or going down to the swamp. Actually, there's also going down to the swamp, but it would mean that I just teleport back. Bus time. Where's the really? I don't know. Now I'm just going this way. The swarm had a. Yeah, we're not going there. Oh my god. Oh. Hello there. You know, you're a little bit annoying when you have people shooting at me also. Ah. Oh, there's actually people defending you. Smart trick. Fuck your horn. Oh my god. Fuck, this is not ideal. I'm here too, don't worry. Okay. You wanna do like this, huh? Wait, my mouse doesn't work all the time still doing this. Oh. Look at him fucking shit up. I love the wolves. Yeah, and my PC is a lot newer and it loves the lagging, but it's just from yeah. They have said they are gonna make a patch soon about it. Okay, it seems like it wants me to go for the knees. Ouch. Ah! Okay, that was a little bit of targeting on me. I see, I see. Oh, the bleed. Oh, he's mad. No. Oh, boy. No! You killed my wolves. Prepare. Okay, kill them all now. You fucker. Get on your knee. I'll fall backwards. He drops nothing? Imagine Becca if he gets the same enemy as me and game crashes. Would not be nice. Would not be nice. I don't want this game to crash. I really get a lot of Sekiro vibes when I see this. This samurai riding on a horse. Storm Hill. Ooh, golden seed. That's what we need for our sacred flask. Something's die in the horizon. This oh, okay. What's... It's the jellyfish. What were you dying to? Also just stood on my belt and my... Ouch. Sounds like hurt. I hate how left click is the right slash and the right click is the left slash. Oh, those are pretty cool. Oh my god. That's what you get for an ambush. That's what you get for ambushing me. Buckaroos. Yeah, but they can't just ambush me. NPC time. Oh. Hit the you little spoiler, huh? Let's go for 20 on this. Get a little bit up in my faith, which you can't, then 20. A lot of dexterity. Oh, jump, 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 jump. Stone sword key. Oh, that's for those gargoyle things, right? Little Red Riding Hood.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me.
Cross
They
this.
crossed the sea for me. They fought for me.
Huh. You
Only to
sound
have their
popular.
arms taken,
Oh.
their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lot when you think about it.
Moira. Moira. What are you doing in this game, Moira? That sounds disgusting. That's all she's good for. Oh, she's a pretty face, a little Red Riding Hood. You need to... I am. Oh my god, the wind is just horrible for my PC. Oh. Wait, we had a golden seed. Well, we'll come back at some point. Why can't I have some of these? I'm so quick at using the arrows, it's kinda horrible. Oh, fucker. Did you find him? What's you guys talking about? Big witch. The bear. What? It's hard when you guys are just talking something that I don't understand. Holy flower. Herba. Cute big teddy bear. His wind is annoying. Why do I feel like this is a very open space? Oh, you look like a mage. Try hold. Oh my.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Sure, read my fingers.
Head to the foundation of gold tarnished.
Oh,
Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and
Inside,
rewrite
inside.
the half crescents at the grand lift.
Oh, hey, Phantom.
Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed.
It's the girl version of Lucario.
Why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Where? Where is this golden foundation you're talking about? Still no head. I hate when you get no head. Just hate it. Oh, cookbook. Spare head. I don't like when they say that. Oh, what do you say? Behold. Motherfucker. Jump, jump. Oh, we gotta remember to grab these things, even though it's beware of wolf. Wolf, wolf. You're not a wolf. Where's the wolf? Moment when you had something stuck between. It's so amazing. Like sometimes just work having it stuck for so long. Just pick your teeth, even though it's weird for other people when they look at you like, you gotta do it because it's annoying. Beware. Where's the wolf? Where's the motherfucking wolf? Okay, now there's bloodstains at least. Now it makes sense with the wolf warning. Definitely. I feel like we went from wolf to now dead. Bird up. Bird up. Oh yeah, that's, oh yeah. First off, tarnished, no jumping in. Could this be no. No, it could not. Where's this wolf? Seek God. No. Precious item. The behold wolf. Where's this fucking wolf? Pack ahead. Okay, now. See now. Time for fingers. These are at least wolves. You're looking at me. Fuck. Oof. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Oof. Not even close. Mushroom it. Fucking mushroom soldiers. Leaving messages like that. Oh. There we go. Why is all the frog enemies in this so I can let them live? Do you know how heartbroken I would be if there's an actual option boss where it's a frog? Pickle. Fortnite. Fortnite? What? If only I had a pickle. What is this? What is this talk about pickle now? Grace said? You look like a little boy. Leonia of the Lake. We've gotten further away from. Oh my god, it's right there. It feels so close. Feels so close. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Grace, Grace. Also the. It's so far. Little sit. I think the tree is all. It's just watching. Oh hey, how are you doing?
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly help
Dummy mommy.
if you had the mettle to endure this long
You
and
guys.
arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one
Sweet.
other thing I can do to offer you guidance.
You guys are
I can
really
take
just
you to
loving
the
your dummy
Round
mommy.
Table
It's.
Hall, gathering place of tarnished champions,
Guarded by grace.
grace.
I'll go.
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
2 horny maidens and 1 maiden's absence. Oh wait, what? 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 Roundabout hold. Guided by grace, common is prohibited on the. Cool. Then why do I have my sword out? There you go. I just want to. Is there reason to put anything in faith? Probably not. I just really wanna. Health would also be nice. I'm just gonna put one in faith. Okay. Oh hey.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table.
You
Very
look
well.
cool.
As your senior, I bid you welcome.
But you also look
it is
old.
safe here. You may let down your guard.
Oh hey.
Greetings.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again.
My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew
So
the
this is the
guidance
place where I
bestowed
can
upon
battle
us
people.
tarnished.
Do you
It's
remember
such
opening
fantastic
the opening
news.
cutscene? Yeah.
It's all a bit much
Oh.
for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Well, you need to find your grandma. If you remember the story. There's all those people. They donged it. The Dongdivan?
Ah, hello.
Oh, you look like a
You must
prince.
be new here. I'm, well, just call me Dialos. The
Dialos.
honor of one's house holds little
I
importance
mean,
in these lands.
the Dongi, the Dongdivan, the same thing.
Have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
He looks
She's
like
my
a prick.
servant, but fickle as
Don't
the
say that.
wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Aye. Dalius. Oh.
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
Yeah,
Welcome to the
how do
Round
you
Table
see that?
Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth.
Said
I
Prince
teach
Isaac.
incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order.
He's
So
stuck
that
in it.
one day, if a tarnished
You're
of the
nonce.
Round Table Hold should
Look at me,
become
I'm way
Golden
cooler.
Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its. By the way, do you still see it?
The guidance. I do.
The guidance of
Do you
grace.
see anything?
You do. Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days.
You're definitely
You
blind.
are something of a rare breed.
Aha, blind joke.
Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Sure, study an incantation. Fortify. Throw balls of rejection. Almighty push. Joy. No, I shall not. Well, I don't really have anything
May the
to.
Golden Order shine.
Yeah, this could be. Oh, hello. Okay, you really wanted to talk a lot? Huh. First off, you don't have to ride a yellow creature. She doesn't talk. She? Huh. You look creepy. Blind people, mute people, lot of different. Oh, that's a normal Artorias Knight armor. Host tree. Take on a piece of a short spear. It was a spear we needed, right? Used to, still don't know what those statues is. Door. Indeed. Yeah, okay, maybe not a short spear, that's probably true. Door stood open. Okay. Try jumping. Enemy ahead. Try jumping. It certainly does look like enemy ahead with all those death marks, so let's wait for that one. Lots of blood. Still, honestly, love that joke every time. Still no head. Beautiful head. Oh, off a seat.
Greetings, great champion called
Mummy.
by grace. I am Fia.
Hello, Fia.
Circumstances have compelled my stay.
Okay, guys, relax. Relax.
Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Hold me. Hold me.
My thanks, great
Hold
champion.
me, mummy. Oh.
You are very warm.
Baldakin's blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Oh. I'm just gonna say DM being held. Never mind. Again.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
There's dialogue. Oh, sure, let me be held again.
Come closer.
This is peak gameplay right here. Yeah, I guess that's what it's for, Fiona. I really... The game is so hard, mummy.
Very warm.
There's... Oh, talking secret.
As a deathbed companion.
There's this guy on a horse in golden armor. He keeps beating me.
From a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life,
he's so evil.
By the guidance
he kills all my wolves.
And chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind.
I'll be kind.
Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
Day to you. Thank you. Now on my merry way.
Your new face.
Mommy's needed to see the views.
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
But I can smith myself, can't I? Oh yeah, that's dash for. Thank you for the clip. This ain't the same. It doesn't look like it. I feel like. Plus, he looks. Yeah, he's draconic. I don't think it is. I feel like the Dark Souls series is different from this series. Behold, lover. Why is it always door? Behold fruit. Door. Ladder. Wait, ladder? Ladder. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here I thought a secret ladder, and you hit me with that. Now, okay, never mind. That's not the boss. You say a safe place, but I remember clearly there's a point where I can jump down. There's a lot of blood. So safe and safe, it does mean something different in each person's mind, right? Didn't expect to. Oh, Matong. I don't know how to bow, but oh, you have a scythe. Okay, come back here, you. Albitch. Come back here. Can't even summon wolves. No. Oh, frostbitten. Shit. Oh yeah, no more is this. Doesn't matter if I just die to him. You have a lot of magic up in your sleeve, huh? No! It's an NPC. It's a... this is an NPC. They also do that in Dark Souls, where it looks like a player, right? But it is just something they summon. So it's like a meant to be summon. The clearest evidence of that from Dark Souls 3 is the... I can't remember exactly what it is, but he's mad and he's purple colored, which give you access to a cult, or cult covenant rather. But you can see it's the same one each time. I was so close the other try. The first try I just got... I can't summon the wolves, Heather. Look, the wolves are unsummonable in here. It was the first thing I tried. Because it's a... damn it. Damn it. Oh, the bleed. And the one-shot move. I hate that one-shot move so much. But at least we got a bleed off, so we did half health and then you re-heal. It's a two-hit technically, but because it hits so quickly, it's technically a one-hit move. If I just wish I had the backstep timing right. There you go. Oh, the bleed. Ouch. Oh, that was your one-shot move? Okay, you only hit one part of it? Stop with your fucking spells! No! No! I feel like backstabbing doesn't even do much. It it does a good amount of damage. Compared to doing one hit, right? It does a great deal, plus you get a hit after. He has basic bitch weapon? Yeah, shut the fuck up, Bill. Do you have strong weapons in your playthrough already? And it. Mine's also upgraded, Heather. I upgraded mine just not long ago. How many? Once. Have you already found 6 of those upgrade things? 3. Okay. You have upgraded 3 times. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm doing the wrong path clearly. Get up again. Okay, somehow I evaded. I got a little bit greedy. And you also defeated the horse. Yeah, I've done a bad path. I can tell that. Plus, I can't really undo the thing that I've started? Can I escape? No, I can't really run away from the... I can. I can just take that and then run that away. Right? No, I'm always gonna be invaded. Alright. Fuck you and your stupid attack. Ah, I'm greeing too much. It was a very good chain of fucking attacks I did there. I greed when he gets so close. I know I have half health, which is it gets so close. So I just wanna finish him. So you're saying you haven't defeated this guy? Maybe. See you in a moment. Ah. So it just means when I've defeated this guy, I have gotten good. Yeah, no bowing for you. Jesus. You did not just spam that in my fucking face. I got frostbitten by doing that. Oh! Thank you for the sip. I died anyway. I hate how close I get. Like if I didn't get so close, I didn't probably would just try and run away. But because I've seen that he has 1/10 of the health left, I mean you were meant to... Yeah, but I didn't see it. I'm too focused while in the fight. I did it. Well, I haven't. Come on, pray. Or bow. That's what it's called. So do your rolling. What if I go up to Mummy and just... The bad man is hurting me. The worst part is I have no arrows. I spend them way too quick. I spend my arrows way too quickly and it's just so annoying. Bow, do a little bow. Well, I think to craft them I at least need to gather wood, and I have not gathered any wood. Oh, you have no more healing. Yeah. Plenty of mana left though. He was so close. He was so close. He was so close. No. He was one hit away. That's just annoying piece of motherfucking. At least I know he only has one health flask, so when I've gotten him to use that, it's just I could be more careful. Could be, but I'm not very good at being careful. Do a little bow. I'll take great advantage out of them. Alright. You woke up mad. What is it? You could reward yourself with a biscuit if you win. I don't have biscuits, so how? This just feels like insanity doing the same thing over and over. Maybe if I knew how to parry his sickle. Technically I could just grab that and then run now. Do a little bow. Fuck you. Shouldn't have gone for that. You have no more healing. Oh, that was so close. Don't get greedy now. He's only one hit. Yes! Yes! Only a plump. Cypher Peta. Cypher Peta. Cypher Peta. Cypher Peta. Oh, did it? Guess it did work. See, we have a lot of bolts, but we have no arrows, which is just so annoying. Where's this? Where's this thing we just got? True. Now, how do we get up again? This is one of the doors open? Does this door open? Door. Oh, I read that from the other side. Oh, wait, item. Oh, return to entrance. Never mind. Well, you won. I won. Well, we need a spear to defeat the horseback guy. Definitely do a little rest, because fuck that. Alright, let's do a little bit of... Oh. Oh, no! So... we can do this. Should we go here? Let's travel here. Still don't... is that the bear you guys are talking about? Or is it an actual bear? I'm very curious. Comes to that bear shooting me here. Horn guy? You were born to die? Nobody heard that. You didn't hear that. No, I don't want to go to the bear. I was just wondering what you guys are talking about with the bear. Okay, you definitely did see me. I mean, I might not even be able to go to the bear because death. Stab. Good wolves. Yeah, good boys. Yeah. Are you coming with me? Oh wait, there's a grace right there. Oh, bye wolves. Yes, bear. What are you guys on with that bear, huh? Oh wait, I even said that right click is for slashing on the right side. Well, no more horse for you. Shit. At least see him or die to him, whatever happens. What the? I'm not gonna die. Oh wait, I maybe am. If how many times? Where's Dung Defender? Where's the Dung Eater? Welcome back. Ah, my horse took a lot of damage from that. No more horse for you. No more horse for you. Ouch. Dismounter. Don't you usually get... What crafting item? Are you saying Torrent has low health right now? Santa has... Oh. Oh, item. Rune fragment. Oh, that's this respawn path. Why is there an angel here? I don't know why there's an angel here. Oh, God. Maybe just attack him. Determination. Oh, is that the ash? Smithing stone, woo! He fucked me so many times. He was easy though. Are you bad? Shit. Like a ninja. Like a ninja. Oh, what the... What? There's also a guy up there. Whoa. They impale through the stomach to carry that cat. Yeah, just run through. No, 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 no. We're doing it my way. Oh, should I get my flute out? Oh, you're looking very well. What a great side you have. They can be targeted. Is there a chest on the end of it? It's a chest. But I can't get the chest if it's going. Yeah, it's just sitting still now. That's a lot of guys. Uh, okay, fuck. That went pretty well. Ring around the rosy. Oh, you've given up. I'm sorry. No, I. No. I'm sorry. Oh, you're still alive. Yeah, I saved them. Guys in the eye. Yeah, in the eye. Bless you. Are you guys gonna battle me? I saved you. I'm gonna save you from life also. Good. This is only what I did it for. I didn't do it for you guys. Great X. Get out of my way, son. You guys really wanna battle? Look. Well, for that, you get this. Look. Another brass shield. Just standing man there. You guys wanna bat? I'm literally like youngster Joey. You're standing in my way. You want to do Pokemon battle? Without Pokemons? With swords instead? Hey yo. Hey bro, you gotta look at my Reddit, huh? It's ready for battle. And your face looks like it needs a scratching. Oh my god, what the freaky fuck? How you doing? Ouch. Hey, you wanna look at my shiny Reddit? I wish there was a Redditor in Legends Arceus so I could just hunt for a shiny Redditor. Just for the joke. So where is this bear, by the way? Oh, crime material. Walk along the bottom path. So this way. Where's this horse? Not horse. This bear you wanna me to see? You guys wanna battle? I see. Oh, that guy definitely wants to battle. Meets Meteor's Luna. He does have a mark on his chest too. Where's Luna? Is that you? Okay, that was a bad hit. Jump! Oh my god! Oh my god! Jump! Yep. What was that bear supposed to attack there? I guess with how you react, should have been a bear. Wait, it has a double jump? Oh my god, look at it! Little double jump. Easily amused. Starlight shots. It really sucks. Torrent is the real champ. And bye. Long live the king. Royal horse house scroll, not horse. Damn it. Praise the sorcery. If only I had a lover. Rat. Who is this sorcerer? Where is the sorcerer? Oh, he's up there. Hails. Okay, maybe that's not very possible. Oh, if it didn't hit me. By the way, my wolves can be spawning. I don't know what the criteria is to spawning them. Ugh, close. Remember, you don't. Well, it doesn't really hurt. Wait, so you're saying that's supposed to be a bear? Supposed to be some kind of. Oh. I don't really see a bear here though. Go back the other way. Fuck. It was a very big bear. There's no bear, clearly. take out. No, well, I'm just gonna take these out, guy. Like. I swear to God, this motherfucker. Oh wait, I could just climb. That was way easier than the other thing that I tried to. Bye. Ah, revenge. Revenge. Hell, let me just defeat some guys. Oh my God, that was close. What was that? Oh hey guys. No! It's been so long since I last been so safe. I just googled it and apparently bears a secret. What? So it only happens like at night probably, a special time of the day that the bear's out. Maybe it has a morning stroll, you know. Wait, that wasn't supposed to be where it should be. I'm shaking my butt. Go and shake your butt. This guy probably could be a problem, so we maybe have to take this guy out. Okay. Oh. Fucker. 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 He did a number of strikes on me, huh? Wait, we're going around these because we wanna get our fucking runes back. Oh baby. Time for what, right? And welcome Barrett, how are you doing? Wanna get my health, my runes back, I mean. Oh wait, is this the marker for my... So how many bosses did you clap? Clapping bosses? Who does that anyway? Who claps bosses nowadays? Fuck you. Okay, so Heather says secret bear here. I don't see no secret bear. I haven't done the tree sentinel. I've done the chiefs, the two chiefs. The demi-human chiefs. I just need to find out. Well, Heather's trying to lead me to some fucking bear. It's a big bear. It might be Heather, but there's no bear here. It's you. Okay, you guys are really hyping it up. It better be fucking huge when you say it like that. Oh, very. Okay, I'm eagerly waiting then. Oh, that's a white wolf. And I have accidentally turned on shield only. Even bigger than the alpha is low. Wait, not the bottom. It wasn't on the middle path. Not the hit the hit the. So where should I need to go? Because you guys are hyping me so much up for a bear. But I don't know anything. Gotta go back and see the bear. Okay, so where do I need to go, Heather? Can't look at the map. I'm still. Oh, there's one wolf there. Come here, wolf. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, so what you say is that I need to go this way instead? Or that way? Stop. No, stop. Up here? After the giants. Well, the giants is like here. So giants they're coming from like here. That's where the giants are. So I need to go up instead. So I need to go up here. No. Okay. Go the same way. Well, I've already been that way. You're confusing me. You say go to the middle path, but there's... Oh wait. There's 3 heights. Confusing. Yeah, I'm a weep, so what? So what, huh? Okay. So this is where you said originally the bear would be, Heather? Wait, oh, that's the bear. That's the bear. That's the bear. Okay, he's a werebear, I see. Okay. Okay, I see there's 2 guys going for me. Nice. the bear and the fucking horseman. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. Can you not bleed or something? Oh, there you go. That activated the bleed. Phew. Larval tier. Wait, now I can clap it. PvP. I said it's quite big. Now again, well, I thought it would be bigger, to be honest. The way of how everything is about it's a foot is big enough to. Yeah, I was thinking like they were talking. It's huge, and it's like it's not. I'm taller than it when I'm riding a horse. Oh, the big crabs are back. Crab people, crab people. I definitely can see that he one shots. I can definitely see that, but I just want to get this up so I can use magic. But maybe it's a bad idea because I could upgrade. Maybe one less here and then get a little bit into stamina. Crab people, crab people. Just wanna meet the crab or go for bus. Well, isn't this Turtle? You're in Dark Souls 3. Oh my god. Above average crab because oh, there's another horse rider. And I have somehow removed my sword. Or katana. Oh. I'm just bullying these guys. Can my horse ride in water? Fairly well. There's a lot of eggs out here. I can't remember if they gave something good. Oh, they're protecting something. That's what. Oh, poison. Definitely poison. Ouch, 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 ouch. A mirror leaf. I hate the Hoodoo. They are such a bitch when you first meet them. They're so strong and they are kind of scary. Gotta lie, not gonna lie. What is hiding under the bridge? Is there a troll under the bridge? That could be a funny troll under the bridge. Troll in the dungeon. Fire grease. Oh, but there's those guys. The skeletons. They should be in the closet. There's skeleton in the closet. I feel like we can take on that guy with his horse now. Oh. That's not a crab hitter. Hitter. Yeah, that's a crab. Definitely a crab, huh? That's not a crab. I mean, yeah, I do want a dragon, but it's a bit strong. Don't you think when it can one-shot me? Oh. Oh, it's just sitting right there. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I need to get my stuff. What do you think the wolves are for? Where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Okay, thank God the music stopped again. Wait, wait, wait. Doesn't this... It's under it! Where's my wolves? Are they my wolves? Oh, they're there. I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! Where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it looks so cool. That does look cool though. I have a feeling I am a bit too early at this one. Just a tad bit. Just a tad. Little. Thank you for the clip though. Dear Lord, the way it just came out of nowhere. Wolfies. Right, where's my stuff now? Oh, well, it took the half of my wolf self. So fucking scary. Do you think you can get the trigger? Maybe. I had to move this. I can't use the mouse for this, which is rather weird. Wait, did we get? Yeah, we did get the stuff back. This one looks really well done. The way when it swooped in and it's a very cool dragon. Compared to Dark Souls 3, it really only the DLC that had a really cool dragon. I can't do anything. It's only really a Dark Eater med deer.
Weren't you? Well.
Yeah, I came to buy. A lot of your finest arrows. Cause I like them. What is I need a crafting. Nomadic cookbook, missionary cookbook, crafting kit. Sure. Cookbook. Some throwing knives. Meh. Now you can make bows. Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 Bone arrows? Oh! Rainbow stone arrows? What? Oh, I actually need to hunt birds then. Well, guys, I'm sorry, but birds are gonna die from now on. You guys are laughing at me. My PC doesn't like this boss. Can I just say that from... Actually, I think I'm doing rather well without. Well, shit. His horse has a unicorn almost? No. We don't praise him, Bjorn. No praising him. He is beating our ass. Even though Heather and Ferret has all... Well, Ferret is probably long. He's a long way ahead. Oh my god. Yeah, but he outfitted the horse. Ouch. No. A true animal lover. The puffs already. No, it's still the essence of the soul of the puff. Doesn't matter, puffs are puffs, no matter. Yeah. And I need to. The arrows is way too slow. The arrows doesn't work at all. Yeah, I got him to half health. That's true. It's too safe doing the arrows. It doesn't really work out that much. The on horseback doesn't work either very well, I feel like. For me at least. Alright. Just to get his attention. Wait, just to get his attention. There you go. Well, that didn't go as planned, and I didn't grab my things, did I? Oh, did I only had I only had 162 probably. Shit. You need a spear. I need a spear. Didn't I grab money? Did I not grab money? Fuck. Oh, I did get it. Okay. I just didn't have a lot then. But it's just I have an axe, but I can't really wield it. I have a straight sword. I have a lot of things that I just can't wield. I have this thing which I don't unblockable blade, which just sounds so fucking cool, but I can't really use it. Dragon. No, no ferret, no dragon type. Could use a falcon. It does more physical damage, but the bleed is just so good. Yeah, I just need to get better dodging. Okay, it's 162 that I'm only losing, so I don't really wanna just change up. I just wanna go for it right now. Ouch. Ouch. I have one wolf left. And somehow we still have a wolf left. Damn it. I firstly just beat him up. That could be true. It's just okay, he's destroying trees. Okay, so now you're against him because he's destroying trees. Maybe two maidens in the Heather, you're not my maiden, huh? Well, let's go, boys. Ah, the lag there. Only Torrent got hit though. I got the blood loss off. I love the bullet time effect that comes. Hey Finn, how's it going? No! Oh, that was close though. He just did 2 quick attacks. How are you doing, Finn? Alright. This time we can do it. Oh. Oh my god. Hey Lou, coming over to raid! God, oh god. God, so many. Oh my god. With 36 people. Oh my god, so many people typing right now. If I wasn't already this focused about this fight, this is gonna be hard. You get, what are you talking about? I'm gay, huh? Who says I'm gay? How are you everybody doing? Fion, can you use the shoutout command? It's just SO and then Lou. Oh, there goes my horse. Well, no more wolves. And this ain't it, chief. Yeah. Okay, then like I say, here's a shout. Well, that command didn't work very well. How's everybody doing? Eastjoy, I've seen you kick your other bus. Beheaded like a peasant. What the fuck were you fighting? Well, this guy, Tree Sentinel, isn't that what he's called? He's one of the first bosses, but I have just been skipping him because I hate his horseback fight. Beheaded like a peasant. So how did it go into the game, Lou? Already lost one wolf on that attack. Ouch. I rage couldn't play Sub. I did see you open up Subnautica on Steam. I was like, have you already stopped or given up? Oh, wait, I didn't want to heal. Fuck. I have no more healing left because of that mistaking heal. I somehow still have a... Not anymore. Oh, yes, the blood loss. Oh. Okay. I hate the frame drops. It really only happens on this particular boss. Also because I'm riding on a horseback myself. Oh, get out of there. One hit, one hit, one hit, one hit. Yes! I'm like... Thank you for the clip, Jon. Finally it's over. And the game doesn't like this place at all. Wow, you was mean today. I don't know what you mean. Santa, I did it. I did it, Santa. I did it. Jesus Christ. He was compared to the two chiefs in the cave. That guy was so much harder. Can we get mummy hug? We can go and get a mummy hug, sure. We can go and get a mummy hug. There we go. Sure, for everybody at home, let's go get a mummy hug. You guys really love mummy, huh?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold
Yes,
you
mummy.
once more?
He was such a
The
tough
blessing is
boss.
still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held?
Yes.
Regardless? Now, come closer.
He was such a tough boss. I had such a hard time. I love how this is about a little samurai cries.
You are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
Good day to you too, mummy. Oh, no more secret talk. I actually managed to get him without a summon. You're good, ferret. I like my wolves. I bring them into battle every time. You're so very warm and smelly and sweaty. Take a bath. Ferret, have you beaten the guy that's down there? Who? The guy that is hiding down the invader. The invader that's down there. You know, the blood-soaked carpet is kind of saying there's something down there. I didn't jump down there. Try. He's fun. I mean, maybe you're strong enough to just destroy him. But let's just say for my little peasant body, he was pretty strong. Which way to go? It's so weird when it's open map. I still have PTSD from Dark Souls 3. This one doesn't have that hard fall damage. Dragon burn runes. Okay, there's something with dragon here. Okay. We have defeated the guy on horseback. Now we should also be able to take on a dragon, right? I do know how rough Dark Souls 3 damage is. Dark Souls 3 definitely had a lot more fall damage. There's, there's a lot of horseback enemies, I would assume so. Oh wait, we need to kill those eagles because... Ah, look at him. Just sitting there so much. Oh, he's ready to spew fire. That's why we don't do it. I guess that's why we don't do it. Oh, insta-wipe Joe? Yeah. He will insta-wipe me. Oh, I really want to see what those things are. Maybe we should just continue on instead of going for that big angry dragon. Mr. Dragon, can I just get my... Yeah, can I just get my money back, my runes? I take that as a no. But I don't see them anywhere. Oh, there they are. Oh. But if you go to the Trinity Lake at night, you'll see a big ass cavern. She's... bye bye. Oh yeah, you spew fire. I could feel my computer burning. It's thank you for the clip packet. Swear to God. Can you unload the dragon, please? Thank you. Thank you, game. I really like the horse doing a double jump. Oop. Oh, hey there. Ouch. Okay, Torrent, we gotta be a little bit more careful, I see. And boom. Oh, there's a guy on horseback. I was fighting in normal in the game version and streamed that. Yeah, I heard you say that. Have I been anywhere near close that enemy had? Or am I just doing a different path than you are? I'm gonna soon lose Torrent, I feel like. Oh, it was my horse. Oh, not enough stamina to do the last hit. Ooh. Oh. If you two would be down to try and co-op, give me a heads up. I could definitely be down. Hacking problem. Oh god, hacking problems already. Armor's cookbook. I'm sorry, birdies, but I need feathers. Oh, that's a lot of wolves. That's a lot of wolves. Campsite head. Oh. Would you look at that? What does it mean to co-op? Like, can we actually do co-op stuff, or is it just you coming into a world and helping? Oh fuck. Yes, co-op. Really answers my question. Alright. This kinda looks like this. Oh, jellyfish. Lava head. Didn't expect friend. What did you just spew at me? Oh, these guys. Time for safety. Behold stars. I'm off and I'll see you tomorrow. Slash in 2 days. See you, Farad. Have a good time, Stevie. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Alright, let me grab this poison bloom. Oh wait, I just need to hit them after, then finish them off. I never knew how to finish off the skeletons, but I guess now I do. So when they're about to transform back, they just hit them once. More of them. Ouch. It's just annoying to hit without auto aim. Oh, good old blood loss damage. How to encounter the arcane arts of Necron? Hit it again. Hit it again. Wait, what are you attacking? That's better. That's hitting me actually. Wait, what is hiding this way? Feel like runes head? Runes. Be wary of tree, all the more of a cave. Dungeon? Dungeon? Oh. Dungeon. Like the door hit right at the door. Some guys are just really having the fun with, oh, I can write something funny. Take a sip. Thank you, Heather. Oh. What is it? Oh my god. You have the same animation of those. What are they called? Those small ones in Dark Souls 3. You also have bleeding. Oh my god. Yeah, you're basically just them. You are basically just them. Yeah, the one with the, yeah, those. Be wary of. Should have read that, I guess. Are there more of them? Be wary of liver. Why is it always left? Ouch. Can't use my ults. Oh. Ain't the chief in the base also one of them? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Maybe? Maybe that is just recent secret? Skill is in the head. Never. Okay, I feel like something just opened. Something I can't really see. Be wary of left. Be wary of left. Oh, I see the trap. Huh? Oh. Oh, blood loss. It literally said at the bottom somewhere at heavy door I've opened. Wait, did it? Did it? I'm becoming old. Nice hit. That is what my maidens are for. Good information. Oh my god. I've been missed. I hate you so much. Oh my god. They just... Joy can't read. Thank you for the clip, even though it's just bullying me. Turn back required seek the Already got that level. This looks like boss. Try rump there for time for crit. Oh. No, 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 no. Can I summon my wolves? No. Don't even have mana for it. How long is your attack? How long is your attack animations? Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Let me down! Let me down! Thank you. Oh no, he has boosted attack. Oh, okay. 420. Hey Marjan, how's it going? Oh no, you're fucked. It was. I thought it was a cape actually. We were close. There was a close battle though. Okay, so if I just don't use my skills as much. Come here. There we go. Tally ho. Nope. Oh. Should be one more. Don't know exactly where. There. Yeah, it really did. But we only had half a health pot, so we should be able to do much better this time. He has a cape. It's a cape he drops. It's so fucking cool. And we already start off getting. Oh, that was. Wait, maybe I need to grab my runes before I die. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I got it. I got it before I died. I got it before I died. I got it before I died. That was a little bit. I mean, the only reason I really died was because I went to grab it. If I just waited, I really only died because I went to grab it. If I just waited till, well, it was safer. Okay, this is not. Should've got sure. Wait, can I just run by these guys? I wonder. Yeah. Yes, I can. Because for my Dark Souls 3 experience, they can't traverse the fog. Ah, that was... Oh. Uh-oh. No. Let me down. Let me down. Let me down. Yes! Battle hammer. First off, well done. Why is it always suffering? Try fingers. Wait, so these dungeons doesn't really... It gives me a weapon. But what weapon for? Why is it always ranged battle? Thank you for the claps, thank you for the pats. The claps and pats. And we've been streaming for over 4 hours and it's actually still feeling fine. I guess that's what a great game does to you. Oh. Yeehaw! Oh, there's another bear. Is that also a huge bear? What's the story in this game? A ring was broken into multiple pieces, and now I'm gonna put them back together to call the Elden Lord. Yeah, you're trying to get the exactly. It makes a lot of sense. Level up. I want to upgrade my faiths at least twice, and twice is all I can, so fine. Ah, yeah, it always has. Like, should we go to the tree? Wait, what is the map saying? The map is saying no. The map is saying that way. But I say, fuck the map. I mean, I wanna go to the tree. I wanna go to the tree. What? Slave worker. I'm freeing the slaves. Let's go to Oak Tree. Yeah, let's go to see Okami. Oh, there's another grace. Oh, no. Can I activate? No, I can't. Activate grace. Oh, lost grace discovered. Could this be where the spider is that the Little Red Riding Hood was talking about? No, but another huge bear. Multiple huge bear, it looks like. There's also one in the background there. Another bear. Are you scratching your paws on the tree? Oh, you have something that I want there though. Thank you. That's actually a very friendly bear now that I look at it. Hmm. That's actually a rather cute one. That one is scary though. Oh, that one's sleeping. Hello. Oh, look at the fiery eyes it has. Cool. No, because I've aggroed one of them, so I can't do that anymore, Becca. One of them is coming for me. What? Come here, you. And I saw there was also another one up here. Where are you going? I think you were important to kill. Spike crackled here. Oh, we're at the tree already. Huge tree. I think it's a minor tree. Which is not this tree then. I guess so. It's just a guess. But it's fun exploring rather than just going straight for the story, right? Oh wait, what's down there? I thought I saw something bigger down there. I wanna go to this over here, whatever that is. Looks like there's a fort or something. Exploring. Ground slam. Ground slam. Mistwood's forest. Ruins. Mistwood ruin. What a big bear doing there, protect. Destruction head. Axe talisman. What do I need an axe talisman for? I'm not wielding an axe. Though is the bear gone? Does sound like he's nearby. Oh, secret chest. I probably could upgrade my katana more now. So many bears in this forest. I wanna go to here. Wolfies, pups, and everything. Now, what is this out here? Looks like a little fortress up on a hill. well go there. This place looks cool, and it looks like there someone just shot an arrow. Sorry. Breaking in. Breaking in. Oh, 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 oh. Jesus Christ. Who do they think they are? Okay, they can't hit me if I'm up against the wall. That's just simple facts. Wolfies! Nearly one shot you. Yeah. Okay, efficient title. Good night. Don't die too much. Good night, Heather. Have a good time with bed. Go. Let's go, wolves. Let's invade this castle. Oh, there's a seat. There's a seat thing. But there's also that thing. Get away from my wolves. Okay, his pumpkin mask really just blocks all damage. There we go. Hey, golden seed. Joey needs a fortress. Wait. Oh. Wait, a fortress? Yeah, boy. Sorry, penguin. But I need feathers. I need feathers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah, look at all these good pups. I love them. I'm sorry, but feathers are needed. At least I haven't killed a squirrel yet. Or a tortoise. What is that? Very of rat? Oh, that rat. That rat. Little. Oh, that rat. Wait, there is actually rats. Ah, so much. Oh, we can run out that way. Okay, wolves just know which way to go. Yeah, push him. Push him. Good boy. Okay, I'm gonna take care of this guy. Speed the last person to... nice, Finn. Wait, I just jumped off. Oh, only lose stamina. He enhanced his sword with blood and then he... Oh, wait. Get stabbed. I swear to God that attack scares me so much. I'm almost dead also. Oh, you ran out. I was wondering, why aren't you? Yeah, I have no more healing. Oh, okay. That's probably what they said, the ladder ahead. Oh, chest. No traps ahead. Thank you. Take this medallion left. So I need a right medallion? I wonder if he's come up from down there. Wait, that's the crossbow guy. You fucker. Revenge. Revenge? Yeah, time for revenge. Time for death. I have a lot of health. Item head? Smithstone. Jumping? No. Okay, where is he hiding? Honestly. And we got a healing bay. Oh wait, he has an item. A partisan. That looks like a spear, which we could have needed for the first boss. Don't know if we can count him as first boss. Well, what's done is done. Let's get out of here. Palm is it? Palm is it? We could go over here. Can we actually set markers? Okay. Not real kind of markers. No, you can't have my spear. Oh, there's those weird octopus things again. And torches. What is this thing? Dog. Dog. Oh, we've been here. That's where the wolves are. Time to penetrate. I got shot at. Yeah. Those. No, you don't need to clip then. You don't need to clip then. You don't. I love people, don't I? Thank you for the clip. What did I do in that clip? Oh, the dogs. Yeah, okay, dog. Yeah. I see. Dog. Oh yeah, that's an evil plane. Yeah, of course it was. I don't suppose I can make a plant bleed. They're just... Wait, what? What? That's not one of their doing, is it? And poisoned. Lovely. Lovely. Aren't we technically just dead because we can never heal this up again? I think we just did. Because the poison is just gonna be there forever. Well, not forever, but for a very long time. I'm taking you down with me. Yeah, death. Ah, I should have taken the item before I died. Ah, oh well. Those planes are annoying, they spew poison everywhere. Plus we've just gone away from that castle with limited healing. Well, time to fuck. That's the wrong one, there we go. Oh, hey bear. Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! What the fuck? No! No, 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 no. Okay. I don't need to kill these guys. Fuck this. I have no healing. Are they still after me? Jesus. Jesus Christ. And I can't even look back. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Well, we're coming up to one. Close. Don't really want to teleport when it's that close. There. What the fuck was those bears? Holy shit. Oh. They're bad when they jump. They are. Mm, they were not okay. But we got a lot now. We have blood. So we can do a blood slash, which does. It also increases my blood loss build-up. What it does though is that it's it does so the physical damage is less, which is sad, but does also so attributes like arcane comes on top of, so we can actually build arcane on this weapon. I don't know if it was very well done, but I just want to see the attack. That does look pretty cool though. What Fionn? What? 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 Nothing wrong with a little bit of blood. Nice it. Nice it. There you go. Yeah, the problem is my katana really only works on things that can bleed now. So if my enemy can't bleed, well, it's a shit weapon now. You know. But I know that fucker can bleed. I know you can bleed. That was a bleed. Ouch. Oh, double bleed. It doesn't really do a lot of damage, but when the bleed comes in. Poor giant didn't do anything. He was in my way. That's what he did was wrong. He was in my path. Church of Marika? Everything can bleed. Don't really think plants can bleed. But might be wrong. Sacred tears. By the way, what I got out from the dragon church is that there should be 3 dragons since it has 3 spells, right? I should have read what that said. Shit. And not just skipped like a dumbass. Mix wondrous perks. Okay, so this is the thing. With this menu you can mix 2 crystals. Okay. So if I say this one, right? Then I can put restores half of total HP in the mix. Temporarily boosts stamina in the mix. Enhances charge attack for a time. Okay, so it's a special kind of flask. No, I'm just guessing now because the thing is just a special flask that does what these things does. So it's just another flask kind of thing. I don't know how I'm... Oh, Sacred Tears. Right, so... Yeah, see, I have a Flask of Wondrous Physique now. So that heals now and boosts my stamina. Good. Good, good. Good, good. Well, Alchemist now. Yeah, it seems pretty nice because it also had I also had the other tier that does so I deal more heavy damage, right? That was what I said, kind of said then. Oh yeah, the giant is respawned. What have I aggroed? A crab? Oh, what could be hiding here? What could be hiding in here? Ouch. Fucker. Yeah, I deal so little damage to it now because of the upgrade that I done. Wolf, I'm trying to help you. Oh yeah, that's a huge blood damage though. Don't know why, but I just get the Dragon Might attack out of nowhere. Skyrim really got me traumatized. Does sound like it. But bears bleed, they made out of... Yeah. I will make beast blood. Like those bears really scared me back there, so now bears die. Bears die everywhere. Imagine if we could summon a good... If I could summon such a big bear, holy moly, that would be cool. If I could summon a dragon, ho ho ho. Cool. Come back here. Give me my, give me that ash. Ash of Sacred Blade. Sounds cool. At least my sword still kills the wolves. Summon, wouldn't it? Like, give me my, take me my money. Just take my money. Okay, that wasn't really necessary to kill them, but I did it. I did it anyway. Oh, there's a giant up ahead. Okay, 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 okay. Now you just signed your fucking death. Because I know giants bleed. There we go, that's one bleed. Come on, hit. And that was another bleed, and you're done. You're done. He chose it. He really just went down the hill and tried to attack me. It's your own goddamn fault. Bring it on, you maggot. Why? Why did my horse just suddenly say no? Oh, that's why. We're getting invaded. Okay, who wanna bring it? Oh, you wanna bring it, huh? Oh, that bleed. But you heard. Ooh. Never mind. Never mind. She was fast. Jesus. Well, at least I activated the thing before I died, so it should spawn there. Yeah. Wait, what? do we have here? Like with such a big sword, I would at least expect you to be a little bit slower. Alright, where did I trigger this fight? Was it over here somewhere? Like right over here. Yeah, right over here. Oh, she was even in front of. Good blood hit. Ooh, the blood. Let the blood flow. Let the blood flow. One hit. One hit. One hit. What? Okay. That attack where she jumps and just slams your knife down. That's a scary one. At least I know where she spawns, so it's just about See, it already knows if I go near here, then it just removes my horse. So I go here, go to the sword, then I run back. There she comes. Oh, okay. I thought it had a little bit of range. Okay. I cannot be hit. That's the next thing I've discovered. I cannot be hit. Because if I get hit, I die. Just die. Got it? Okay, I think I got it now. Right, then I run back. Right? No summon? No. Okay, I need to be. Oh, never mind. She does summon. As soon as the horse gets gone. That hit. Why do I... When you charge it... Do I? That's an oversight if that really... Oh shit, okay. So it's a good attack, but it has the sacrifice of blood. I didn't even notice that. That makes me less likely to use the attack now. Alright, let me just see. Yeah, okay, I see then. Fuck. There we go. Whew. Sacred Scorpion Charm. Don't know what Charm does. What does Charm do? Okay, we can level up. So if I level up my arcane now, it works to my favor. Wait, what is that up there? Dogs? Yeah. I remember you. Ah, you're still a piece of shit, huh? Yep, still pieces of shit. Yeah, but I think it was just because she dealt so much damage that it went quicker. That's why what I thought at the start. But yeah, I did spam it a lot because I thought it was a good attack. Ooh, lightning grease. Lightning grease could mean that there's a dragon fight upcoming. Or Kuro. Or Kuro. Oh, he looks ominous. Look how ominous that looks. And it has health. Cool looking that's just how oh wait, I can talk? It's rotting. Everything rotting scarlet. The very earth that killed it rests upon and seal it, town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all. It's just how they chose to do Kuro in the 3D world. Seek safety. Wait, vision of friendship? Oh. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Please go to sleep, go back to sleep, please. Disgusting. Oh. Oh my god, no. I don't know why it is so big. Just character design, you know? Oh my god. There's more of them. Oh, there's a blob. I do basically no damage to the blob now. Not that I did a lot before, but... But I triggered the bleeding effect more often. You hate how they're silent? Yeah, they're kind of like... I feel like we're closer to the tree now. It's just a feeling, you know? Next time on The Walking Dead. So I don't know. I just felt like, you know, Walking Dead could be an interesting play. Be wary of group. I have seen the group. Don't worry. So there's another big tree here. Material? Oh. Guide and gatekeep for those returning to room. Oh. What? So you're saying I should jump down? Don't think that's what he's saying, but... I hate the sounds of the music also here. Is that the crows feeding on something? Or is it... Is that big rats? They look like T-Rex rats. Like big head, small arms. Fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck are you? More like... Holy shit. That attack what just slams the ground. Oh my god, the way it just slams its head. Oh, that attack is scary. There we go. Let the blood flow. Oh, oh those creatures. That's a no-no. Yeah, it's a T-Rex dog rat. It's a no. That's what it is. Oh, there's a lot more of them. I want loot. There's so many of them, Jesus Christ. Loot. Loot. Oh, there's also... Okay, I feel like there's something mutating all the creatures in the land. Mother fucker. Motherfucker. Great sword. Praise the sword fighter. Vision of sadness, praise the Oh, it stomped me. That mouth. Why did you... I'm dead. No. Ouch. Yo, is this the DVD? Ah, these monsters are so scary. Maybe mistake of memory, guys. Just I saw it was nearby. Holy shit, they're so scary. Killed by a I wish we could kill this one, but I don't think my weapon is really handled for that. Plus the rat dogs. It ran through fire and lost health. Alright. Oh, what is this place? No fucking way. What is this horrible place? Is that, is that a T-Rex? It's a rat? It's a dog? It's death. Thank you for the clip. Oh, what is that? Oh my god. I was losing health for so many. Callum runes. Let's get me the... Oh, burning things now. What the fuck is it? Yeah, I'm having fun. How's it going now? No, 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 no. Stay down. Stay. Okay. No, no, go away, go away. What is this game? Anyway, I'm supposed to be sleeping, but hi. Maybe I should also be, but I have free tomorrow, so I can stay up how long I want. Now, what is this? What is that? Oh, it's a guy controlling it. Okay, okay, it's a guy controlling it. It's a machine. Okay, it's a machine. Uh, oh, welcome back to The Walking Dead. Welcome back to Jurassic Park. Oh, there was a grace right there. I could activate it. Kick off is not. Oh, you have a long time. Do they need to do something? Now. Oh, it has already seen me. Okay, I just need to run by it. There we go. No! Well, I'm done. Work tomorrow? For how early? Okay, okay. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. 9 to 8. That's a good amount of work. Well, you can sleep a little long. Okay, how do I defeat this thing? 8? You mean 6? Well, you can sleep a little long. Choose fireballs. There we go. There's another! I don't know if I can get in. I don't think so. I think it's just an enemy. Why did he not? He got backstabbed and he just survived for that. I thought that would be the weakest spot on it because it was so hard to even get near. By the way, I absolutely hate what this big mushroom thing is. Ugh. Oh, and there's T-Rex dog rats. Okay, see you soon. I might also have to end here soon, if we also want to stream tomorrow with this. I'm gonna go and try to get some sleep. See ya. Have a good night's sleep, Una. Grey Wall Striking Barrel. Thank you. Okay. I have no clue where I am, but I wanna go in there. Oh, would you look at that? I really can't kill these anymore. Oh, that was not enough to kill. God damn it. Oh, more dragons. Oh, it was enough to kill. Somehow. Welcome back. Ah, it went pretty well. Like I didn't get hit in a long time. Zip for me. I'll zip for you, Becca. Welcome back, Bjorn. And no, I didn't. I didn't. I found 2. Think 3 actually. Now that I look up in the background there. I did a ton of damage actually, but it only needs 1 hit to kill me. Oh shit. Oh. Ayo, Jacob. Oh my god, so many new. Jacob coming with 7 people. How's it going, Jacob? The CAC fleet has arrived. Surrender your game title or we'll vaporize you. Don't vaporize me. What do you want? My gamer title? It's not a good one, Jacob. I don't think you want it. I don't think you want it. I've not even killed a dragon, so. And so, thank you for following. How's it going? What were you playing? Were you playing Dead by Daylight? Gimme. Uh, Gimme now. What is my game title at the moment? Are you winning recent? Not at the moment. Not really at the moment. What was the last thing I slayed? The golden armored guy? What title would that give me? Horseback Slayer? Be sure to follow us. We promised to Matrix. That's a weak dragon. Did I just really do that? I saw weak dragon and saw the opportunity. Death. Oh, that was stiff. I was playing DVD out, but before just a lot of random horror games for my usual. Hmm. Sounds nice. How did it go? Jesus Christ, these dragons are so. I really shouldn't be here. And second of all, I really shouldn't use a fucking bleed weapon on something I hardly can penetrate. But I want to go see that dragon again. I really need a lightning weapon. The thing is, Becca, I deal like 50 damage each hit, but if I get a bleed off, I deal 1,000. Stop using the word penetrate. It was spooking me. The horror of retail, the horrors of toilets, and the horrors of freak demons in a mob. What the fuck? Now that dragon looks cool. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna disturb you. I just... Never mind. Oh, we get boosted attack when it draws like that. Look, I'm glowing red, the eyes of the... So is Elden Ring like a Souls game? It is Souls. It is a Souls game. Uh, Multiplayer, well, you can get invaded. Though I haven't been invaded by a player yet. Only NPCs. Oh my god, they're all so angry. But it's more like it's Souls-like but open world. It's basically another Souls game, just that it's more open world. If you see with the map here, it actually has a map and everything. So it's not as linear as it used to be. Yeah, same studio too. It's still from Software. Oh hey. I really want to kill a dragon just so I get the dragon heart and go back to the dragon church. Oh, what do you have? Okay, I think making my katana into a blood katana wasn't the greatest idea anymore. They're all looking so scary now. By the way, I completed Death Store 82%. Are you proud of me? I don't know what Death Store is, but then yes, I am proud of you. This one is low health, but lower health still means only 34 damage. There's another dragon incoming. Yep. I got the bleed off. Did you see it? 1,280 damage. Death Star is really fun. It's Hollow Knight Junior. That makes it sound like a game for me. Just as you die. I died though, exactly. Which is the problem. It's a small one. It's a tiny problem. Plus it also took so many hits even getting to slash it. Okay, maybe I have to look out for a sale then. Just a minor problem which will work out in the future. But if you did it, that means you can do it. No. No. No, it doesn't. But we get to see the big dragon do a big roar again. Oh, you're a sleepy boy too. Oh, did it spin? Oh, big damage. Big damage. Oh, wait. Oh, can I make that? Yes! I really just want to defeat one of them. One of them would be suffice. Oh no! We don't want to attract any more dragons than we already have. Alright, come with me. Come on, bleed proc. Good spin you did there. Ah, why didn't I get out of the way? Imagine it doesn't give you a heart. That would make me sad. It's just like Modded and SMP again when fighting the dragon. Yeah, it really is. Me going early for dragons instead of following the progression as normally. Except this time it's not about getting an egg from it, it's about killing it. Fuck normal game progression. I feel like this is the one. I mean, maybe if we actually use... Because it doesn't really matter if you use the blood sword. Like this skill. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Damn, Finn, are you saying you're a god gamer? By the way, thank you guys for snitching to Jacob that I actually have the title god gamer. He would have stolen it from me. Bleed, bleed, bleed. There, bleed, big damage. Ah, stop. No. No, 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 no. Oh, that's a spin. No, wait, it was? I thought it would be a spin. That's gonna be a spin. Oh. Oh, spin. Ah. Manifesting a win for this one. No, I'm saying that I played a shitload in 2 days. God Gamer is also applicable for them. Wait, can we not summon wolves? Wait, hold on, can we summon wolves even though they would get one shot? Technically? No, I cannot summon wolves. Huh. The second bleed proc is just too slow. Can I use my skill on horseback? No, he does a strong version. Okay, that looks cool. Look at this. It just puts his sword down to the ground. I'm guessing that's also what it can do with the... Yeah, I guess it's all it can do it with left click, but the problem is my left click is broken, so... Here I come. Oh wait, I have no more skill, I think. Come on, blood. There we go. Jam it in to die. Wait, we can summon wolves. Ding ding ding. Yeah, you're angry, I know. I made you bleed. Oh, we gotta dodge that. And wolves are almost dead. I'm actually survived the even survived the hit. No. No. Fuck. It's so close. And I hate how stubborn I am. Is the bleed proc chance based or once every it's amount every hit. It's like a build up. Every attack builds like 58 to the bar. Don't ask me how much the bar is worth, because I think it's different from creature to creature. Usually on the smaller creature, it's I get it procced on 4. The dragon clearly shows that it's like 12 or something. Plus the bleed bar also goes slowly down, so if I don't hit it in, like, if I don't keep the attacks coming, it's just gonna reduce the bleed that it has. Because like I gotta consistently attack, it's not like I can just wait. How does it mend his wounds? I have no clue. Okay, when can I summon the wolves? Because there's clearly a moment that I can summon the wolves. Weird. Oh, now. Starts off with a flight. That's bleed proc. Plus, I think the head gives me more bleed to it, but hitting the head is not always easy. Why did I go towards it? Okay. I think this next one is the last ride, and does it make sense doing something else? We have almost streamed for 6 hours. And if you also want to do a stream later today, well, tomorrow for some people, but later today for me, technically. I think when it hits the 6 hour mark, it's gonna be the last try. So like if we die on the 6 hour mark, then it means stream end. Okay? Because we still have also a stream tomorrow, where we're also just gonna continue with Elden Ring. Probably gonna start at 2, depends on how much sleep I get. Sounds good. 12 hours stream? No, I didn't say a 12-hour stream. We're not doing a 12-hour stream, that's... Even though we're halfway, no. Wait, we're in some... Ding ding ding. There we go, good bleed. Good early bleed. And we get the eye stab. Oh, I've escaped the spin of the death. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, get away. Yes! It did not give me anything good. It gave me a lot of rune though. Try up. Thank you guys. I'm just sad that we didn't get anything good out of it, but heart, no heart. Can we attack the big one? I'm wondering. We can. It actually has a health bar. We can attack the big one. Oh yeah, I get the Dragon Slayer title, that's true. Just for future note, we can kill the big one. Hey Alyssa, how's it going? I really want to say you're up late, but it's me that's up late. We have 15 minutes left. Strategies, but all good. How about you? running into a boss. I'm doing good, even though we have almost streamed for 6 hours. Oh, this is no, 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 no. So no, I'm not feeling it. People, it's not gonna be 12 hours. No, no, it's just a 6 hour stream. I feel like I'm at a place where I shouldn't be. Anybody agree? Get out, get out. Is that a big dragon? It looks like a dragon. Not the biggest one though. uh, I really just wanted to make it up there. But some unfortunate forces tell me it's a black dragon. Oh, I think it's the bosses that drop hearts. So I think that one drops a heart. Oh, a safe zone. Don't mind me. I just want to make it up there. That's what I want to see. You know when you know when you talk about I think I'm at a place where enemies are too strong. Yeah, when a little imp can one-shot me, it kind of says something. Shouldn't? Yeah, I really shouldn't. They snatched me off the horse and just gave me a good old beating. They even showed off a cool ass spell. And they're so small. And you, I'm guessing you're a boss. Just a guess. Are you just a gargoyle? Of course. Open sesame. Open sesame. Open sesame. It's right there, the grace. It's right there. Actually, a boss, of course. So, I'm thinking when we continue tomorrow, we're not gonna be exploring this place for obvious reasons. I think we're gonna go back to the place and then follow the line we were originally. They're so small. They're just one shot. It's a well-kept secret that it's impossible to be injured when opening it. Well-kept secret. So, let me just get this straight. Following up a Avatar fight, right? With then a dragon fight. With then whatever this thing. No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't get my things. Okay, I've just thought it destroyed the door. I was so scared there. I was so scared. You can't imagine how scared I was when I thought it opened the door there. Oh. Are you saying you're another boss? Are you something I can talk to? Hello? Secret room? No. I don't want to talk, I want to read the mission. Try finger, butthole. I mean... I'm just gonna say this is your fault, rump. Okay. Doesn't really start an attack phase, I guess. Offer friendship. No enemy ahead. Dog. Dog. There's another kind of fortress like that over here. So I think when we start off tomorrow, it's gonna be at the lake facing cliffs. Like we go back to this place and then do where we're supposed to be. What? What? Dog. Dog. But I think it is time to end it. And of course, oi.
I don't believe we've met.
And I don't believe either.
I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number, unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
Why do you open for the map so it's not for... there's certain parts where you find maps, then you just open up. Like there are map stones somewhere, then you can just take the map from there. One last hack from one last... Well, actually first let's just upgrade my weapon. Even though I say it's a bad decision.
You for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Strength and armament. 6 smithing stone, that's a lot. How has Heather already upgraded hers to 3? I can oh yeah, now to say it, he's draconic and he has that white funky yeah, he's rotten stuff. Okay, one last talk.
I am pleased to see you again.
Me too,
Would
mommy.
you like me to hold you?
Yes,
once
mommy.
more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless? Now, come closer.
There's just dragons everywhere, Mum. They're everywhere. I killed one. Only one. It's okay.
You are so very warm.
It's from all the
I
dragon
will
fire.
repay to you, my dear.
No, no, not yet. No, not yet. No. Good way to end stream, man. Getting a little last talk from Mum. Can you repeat what was fighting a group of enemy? You just find the stones with a map on it, and then you take the map off. Like it's a big stone with a map, and it shows that there's an item in front of it. It'd be funny if the game comes out many times you hugged it. That would kind of be funny. I'm level 24. Played for 5 hours and 20. Well, stream says longer. Stream says longer. Oh my god. Game, it's nighttime. Don't flash me with light. So guys, 83. Yeah, no, we had 87. 13 left, and then it's a mate stream. I will say, the mate stream is also gonna hold some other things. Okay. I'm just gonna turn this a little bit down while I talk. There's also gonna be other things when the mate stream happens, because as some know, let me actually also put my camera over here, because now I'm talking to you guys. As some of you may know, I am making edited clips And when I made a certain amount of them, I'm gonna start the clip channel, and with that, I'm also gonna try doing videos. Gonna try. I don't know how great that's gonna be. Dramatic music when talking about Matrix. Yeah, it's. I've already edited two. I did that. Yeah, I did that yesterday. Well, not yesterday, Thursday, but technically for me it's Saturday right now. Um, they were actually pretty easy to edit clips. I'm just thinking video is gonna be harder, but I wanna do it. Yeah, two. The one Alyssa and you recommended. So in total, I have three right now edited. So I think when I have five, I have a good arsenal to start up the clip channel. I will say Alyssa's one was definitely the harder one. I just think I put way too much into it because I do want to make the subtitles right, and I want to make it out from when they talk. And some do move a lot. Sure. Okay. You know what? Before we go to bed now, I want to give you a little treat. Which one would you want to see? Do you want to see the inscription one or the overcooked one? If you a little treat. Since we have had a long stream, I feel like we can show one of them. Overcooked? Overcooked? Okay, overcooked. I see we want overcooked, huh? So let me just put this, fling this over. Getting a little treat. Show screen. Overcooked bully time. I'm just. Let me just pause that. Put it fake start. Should I remove my? No, I don't think I'm gonna be in the way by being here. Is it when you were in the character? It was when I was there. Why does? Okay, there we go. For a moment, it was just black. It was then. So guys ready? As you can already see, I have lined them up. The names. Let's go. I'm just looking. I wanna come over. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
No.
Where's my pizza? Where's my pizza?
Oh, no! Oh my god! Man, what do you mean? Leave me! Oh man, you
Go. I love the little edit I did about Lily doing actually work, actual work. Ah, thank you guys. I'm so happy you like it. It I feel even better doing it because I have so much fun also doing it, but it also really helps the. It warms my heart seeing you guys liking it so much. So yeah, I'm gonna be working on some next ones, and then when I have five, I'm actually gonna start the Sarah Clips channel. I wish it's not actually that hard, Fiona. It's just having a thought about what you wanna do. Like for this one, as you may see, I've had it really just to focus on me because that's what the clip is about, is me bullying. So I just had the camera fully follow it, and it's not that hard with DaVinci in my. Will it be called Sarah Clips? Clipic? It sounds weird. It's just gonna follow the also the Sarah Watts name. Dude, I wanted to put a single summon on there programming credit. Hmm, can we just open? We have a little time. We're talking. We have a little just talk right now. Let me just find the one. So I use DaVinci Resolve, which it's a free pro. It has an extended buy one, but I have a free one. So let's open the Bully Power Clip. And I will say, It maybe looks scary when I open it now into edit mode. It has a lot of things. So I have the normal playtime, which is just a zoomed in version. Then it has one because I'm zooming in my camera. If I'm just gonna disable this one, as you may see, my camera is I have moved it up since I've zoomed so much in. So I have a one track just for a zoomed in camera. Then the picture frame, which is the picture you saw coming in sometimes. This text file is for everything I say. This text file is the kill count. This is the kill count text file, which is also me. So these two are both what I say. This one should be Lily, which Lily didn't say a lot. Lily didn't say anything, and then I just had the doing actual work. Then there's Okami lines of saying, and then Alyssa's line of saying. Now for the actual tracking, that's for this program, would I say it's very easy to do tracking? Kinda. So you put diamonds on. So right now it has set it to this. I wanted to zoom out again after it's all done. So if we go back to this zoom, so here I've zoomed in. So it automatically does the work in between these diamonds. So it automatically moves slowly. If we see here, it automatically does that. Okay, that was a very laggy bit. But it automatically does the slow zoom out between the diamonds, which is webcam in front of it. Shit. Thank you, Vinda. Wait, let me just do. Bye. There we go. So the transform here. So yeah, the diamonds are keyframes. Exactly. So you turn on the keyframe right here. That's where we zoomed out, and this is where we have zoomed in. So it automatically does it in between the movement, zooms out. Now that transform also works for just in between movement. So just put in where I wanted to zoom in and move. Man, you know I'm wanting so much to do a multicam stream and I mean I technically could grab your VOD and just grab your cam. Maybe. That could be the only thing I really could see upgrading this clip at the moment. So DaVinci does a lot of work, I would say. I feel like it's a very nice program. Yeah, there's one point where I accidentally did a wrong zoom, so as you may see, it became stretched. But I don't really wanna. And does it crash? Never. I've never had a crash. So right here it has zoom 3.45, and the y-axis is not the same, so it stretches out the thing. I've never had this crash, and it really also loads fast. But then again, I'm only editing clips, so how much should that really take? It's really only this one. This one took 10 minutes, while the others have only taken 2, and I guess it's because I put so much onto it. I'm very proud of it. I'm very happy, and I'm happy to see you all enjoying it. So I can't wait to show what else I'm gonna do. Because for me, I know it's no to be a pain. I'm very proud. Thank you, Lisa. Soon signing up to be Dennis's editor. Nah, JK. So, proud maiden too. Thank you guys. Why? Yeah, sorry. I guess that's just how photos look. And I haven't played with me. I actually just asked Seth, Lou, and Dennis. Dennis was the only one that gave an option that was totally free. Turn on dark mode. Can you turn dark mode on Windows? Well, Seth and Lou is the same, which is Vegas Pro. Don't know which version. I think they use different versions. Oh, thank you so much,
Hop hop
Alyssa.
hurrah, Elysium 2 UWU.
Thank you so much, Alyssa. with even 100 bits. Oh, I really love the upgraded ones. The rework of your emotes. They're so cute. Well, it's late. It's late for me. It's 2 a.m. So I'm think it's gonna be this for today, and can't wait to see you all tomorrow. Well, tomorrow, later today, whatever your time is. I'm gonna stream again Saturday at least. Yeah, I will stream again. I'm thinking I want to start also at 2 p.m. my time, but if not, then it's 4 p.m. as always. See you in 13 hours. See you all in. See you all later. Best of luck. Stream can wait and we will wait. Okay. See you all tomorrow. It has been amazing. I'm guessing there's nobody to raid. I can take a quick gander at the Twitch, but I don't think so. Uh, no, there's not. Not anyone we know at least. So good night everybody. Hope you have rest amazing of your day, Liz. I think you're still at daytime, so I hope your rest of your day is amazing. And for anyone else, have a good night's sleep. See you all later or tomorrow. Don't know which time you all are. Bye. 1, 2, and leave.